Hey yeah, folks, how's it going? Good to see everyone here. Who is all here anyway, but welcome on in. Adab is here, of course first. Fancy stream starting with music during the intro? I've done that the last couple of times. It's just Satisfactory music, so if there's soundtrack, so since we're playing the game, might as well play the soundtrack. But how's it going there, Adaba? Good to see you, dude. Gnome, hello, welcome on in. Welcome to the craziness. And did no one answer my question? I answered the question, Gnome, that you put in Discord. I thought you would be the one that would actually get to that one. Thank you, dude. Hey, Felina over on YouTube. How's it going? Someone's in. Oh, I'm not late. Well, mind blood. Well, yeah, I'm surprised too. I'm very surprised. Does Kiwa have his Shrek costume ready? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Be right back, need water. Alrighty, Felina. Yeah, have fun with your water. But yeah, we're doing some more Satisfactory. We were working on. Oh, that's right. I'm back at the original base, and I came back here because I needed resources, which I got, and now I was waiting on the drone to return. I believe, and I don't know where the drone is. Oh, drone's almost back. Perfect. Drone should be coming in from that ish angle there. Keep it alive there while we turn some sounds around to fix some things up. Yeah, as I said last night, probably going to be AFK in about 50 minutes. I'm expecting to get some birthday phone calls at midnight because people are weird like that. They have to be bang on the minute to say happy birthday. So, but yeah, no, I will check Discord out after the stream to see the answers to all the what else you write. We also need to join Discord. We need to be in voice chat. There we go. So that when the others turn up, if they turn up, Mickey said he's probably going to be not here tonight. So it's probably just going to be me, maybe Soji a little bit later. And I don't know about Code. I think he said he was going to. I think he said he's going to show up, but he might be busy as well. And I think, yep, we are moving. Perfect. The batteries are refilling because I put a battery box there. Alrighty, let's fly. Welcome back, Lena. Mickey, there he is. I just spoke of your name. So perfect timing. Now, what stream elements want me to do this time? Magic Spoon. What the hell is Magic Spoon? Don't know what Magic Spoon is. I'll have a look at that after the stream. Stream elements keeps on sending me sponsorship ideas. So hey, how about you do this game? How about you do this food bundle box? And I'm like, nah, let's not do that. But yeah, heading back up. Got this stuff for the rails, and I'm going to rip up my rails that I built, and I'm going to try to build them without the weird kinky lines on them. That's a goal. I don't know how much of a good of a goal it is, but that's my goal. I'm going to try to build them without the kinky lines. Hey Aragon, how you doing, dude? Don't mind me, I'm just sitting here AFK making biofuel. Don't AFK it, Felina. Go build something else. Yeah. No more kinky rail. I'm trying not to have kinky rail. Now I did cheat. I also cheat. I looked at YouTube at how to do the signals, and I know how to do signals now. So let's build menu. To build the signals, path signal is a chain signal, block signal is a regular rail signal. So path in, regular out is how to do it. Not enough parts to automate it? We'll go get the parts. Do the things, Felina, come on. Automation. Oh, my game is... What is happening with my game right now? Oh, good God, it is not happy about coming over here. Video and audio stutters. I think it's just this all loading in. I'm hoping it's because that was all loading in. Good God, I didn't like that though. Yeah, Aragon, I was looking for your guidance on Rails. Because no one knows how to do Rails properly, so I'm hoping that I now understand it enough to be able to do it. I'm hoping. I probably don't. I'm probably not, but I'll try. These boxes I want. Let's drop off a little bit of concrete because I have way too much of that on me. That was for the signs. I don't need that anymore. I probably don't need those stages on me right now either. Do I need to build much over there? Do I have anything in my queue? That'll be the easiest way to tell. Railway. No, I don't have anything in my queue. Perfect. Clear the list. Do I need anything out of these boxes? Might as well take that one to free up the spot. And cables, I may as well stock up on a little bit of those. And those rods. I just like to keep a small amount of just random resources on me. Got those, got that. Can't see anything else I need there. Well, this box. This box is the one that's coming in from the drone supply. Chainsaw might be helpful, but I think I can skip all that for now. I have a couple of spots free to be able to pick up the existing rail that I placed. Anyway, let's load this up so I can see that chat. I still have almost 5,000 of build of basic and 100 solid. Okay. Keep biomass as well on you because biomass comes into play later on. As you speak of fuel, I'm going to need to get more jetpack fuel. So yeah, I'm going to pick up all my rail here because this rail is just not going to do. Like, good God, that's bad. And I picked up most of Code's little robot dudes. But look how bad this rail is. It goes all the way out over here. Good God. Good gravy. It's bad. I don't think there's a single piece of this rail that was straight. And I'm going to remove it all the way to... Can I get rid of that piece? I think so. Not that piece. Okay. Now it is on this piece here, but I was actually wondering about putting it all the way out over here, and if that's possible. And I think it will be possible. I'm going to build it all the way over here, the spot, and I'm going to build it in small lengths of 2 block pieces like that. 1 2 block piece. 1 2 block piece. Now the reason I'm going to do 2 block pieces is I'm hoping that I started on the right block piece and that this rail will then be able to come out and connect to there like that. Perfect. That's exactly how I wanted it. There's the signal thingy there. Now, block is at the station, so the block signal has to go here. Oop, there. Like that. Obviously it's going to be hidden up there, but that's okay. And then over this side is a path signal. Whoop. And that should be like that. And I don't know why it's not showing up. That should light up already. Waiting for path reservation. That is because either it's too far forward. Can I build it over here more? No. Where's the next bit? Here. Okay, put it there for a second. I think it's because it needs another one over here. So we'll keep building and we'll see how that goes. Oopsie, wrong button. See, that works. Nice soft curves. 2 blocks is the right way to go. And so far, these tracks are, what I would say, completely straight. That was not. Now, quick note about the stream tomorrow. It is the birthday stream tomorrow. And at this stage, we plan to start with Drawful 2. So you won't need anything at all. Actually, it's either going to be Drawful 2 or we're going to start with Human Fall Flat. Those are the two that we're going to start with. It's going to be one of those two anyway. And missed it. And then we'll move on to something else if we get bored of those two. But I plan on it being a shorter stream. I don't see us doing either anything for too long tomorrow. I've got so much work I'm doing and so much time that I'm spending. So yeah. Where am I at? Basically at the end, just do a couple more. Yeah, I've been doing lots of little ones like this, because it's just going to make it easier to find a connection point like that. Like so. That can't go there, so it goes there. There. I think I got this rail working now. I think that one worked, I'm not sure. It's kind of weird snappy thing as I placed it. So most of them come out on that line, and it's like 3 full squares to where it connects. I think that's right. So this one's slightly different. This is like 5 full squares where it connects. I don't think I can make it any sharper. Yeah, no, this is going to be way down here. That's even further than before, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, 5. And this one is 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, see. Exclamation, exclamation, because I don't have pathings. Can I put this in between? Not that side, I wanted that side. There we go. That looks like I could go further down. And again, there we go. Now this one seems like a really big gap compared to the others. I might change that angle. Same as this one, I might change this one's angle too, just so they're all even. That would be right on that side if I was doing a reverse track. And as they come back out this way. But we don't want that. We have the block signals at each of, you can see the colours showing up now, it's just so freaking cool. Because each of these are a different block segment. I don't know if I need another one past this or not. I'm going to put one back here. just in case. Yeah, each of these show up as a different block segment so that they can't have other trains, and then you can see that's all the way down there is a different colour. Click that, now that should change colour, or not show up any colour at all, apparently. Don't know why. Damn it. Not this side. Yep, see? That means no path that way. Because we don't want it to go path that way. Not this side, this side. That's all correct. That's also no, because all those stations are full, except for the very first one. So this one should have a tick or a green arrow or some sort of positive. Damn. It doesn't. Why is it not? Don't know. Okay, we'll work that out in a second. Railway track is too sharp a turn. Okay, so can we take it from... Yeah. Too sharp a turn. The hell it does. Too close to another switch. Should have worked. Okay, well, why move this stuff? Does there... Don't know if there's track back there. Oh, that is good. No power, of course. That could be a problem. Literally a runaway train. Because yeah, all this track here has to change as well, because fuck, that's a mess. And that massive hump in this piece of track. Good God, what was I even thinking? I wasn't thinking last night when I was building all this. I must have been tired. So I wonder if that makes it straight or not. So let's cancel that. Let's start there and go this way with 2 blocks. Like so. Then let's try to connect that to there. Won't connect. Turn is too sharp. But yeah, it can go to there. So it probably wants to be one more block out, I'm guessing. Oh, can we go to zoop mode, please? Thank you. Connect those. Connect this. Railway track is too sharp a turn. But yet it can go to here. Maybe it's just the starting point's too sharp. So maybe we'll start it on this block. For 2 blocks. Whoa. What's that first step? It's a doozy. Game, please. Thank you. Don't do that. The hell? Okay, so it connects to that one. It won't connect to that one. Okay, so go to there. So it was just one tile too close, that's all. That's an easy fix. Cool. I like easy fixes. That one, this one, all those. Delete. Where's the end of that curve? Must be there. Might try to do something fancy on this corner here. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see. Right. Now we're gonna go down there. Oh, right, that's how... Yeah, I pulled it down and went up. What the hell? Might need to rearrange this a little bit more. You see how it's got a massive hole, like, gap underneath this rail? It's so weird. See that? You can literally almost slide under it. Almost slide under. So the thing is, I can't alter this. This is a 2 meter ramp. Maybe it can only be a 1 meter ramp. How would that look on a 1 meter ramp? Let's see. Don't have any ramps nearby? Okay. 0E 1 meter ramp. Okay. Obviously it's going to have to change a lot for that. But does that make the ramp look a little nicer? It's exactly this. It's a little less of a curve. If I delete that, grab that, take it from the halfway point here to the halfway point here. Okay, I want to start always with a straight piece of rail and not start it on a curve like that. How does that look? Oh, that looks fucking spot on. Okay, so it's just an extra 1 tile longer, I guess. Sweet, okay. I think now I can get away with this piece here. So it depends on where we want to turn it. And how high off the ground we want it. I think I'll leave... I kind of want to put the train back up there. Maybe I can just pick up the train. Okay, just pick up the train, cool. And I'll pick up all this trash down here. I'll take it to there. We'll just pick up that bit. Okay. Let's make sure there's nothing else under here. There's not. Good. So now we can actually work on with this corner how much it actually takes to turn the damn thing. Which is 1, 2, 3, and on the 4, and I guess there 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 by 4 to turn a track. That's good math, 4 by 4. Over here, kind of half, so it'd be 1, 2, 3. It's actually 3.5 here to turn. But this one's messed up because I have the join in a weird place. Yeah, the join in the weird place, that's why it's so much longer. Doesn't matter though. I don't think it does. I don't think that matters. What does matter is my signals aren't working. Can I go to train? Yeah. Right. I want you to go to edit timetable, iron or unload. Add. Save, turn on self-drive. Okay, yeah, see, green light. As soon as I go past it, it should go red light. Red light. Now this is probably going to stop me here because I don't have a signal at the other end. So I grab that all the way to the end of the station, and it would normally go there. Can only place at the end of a track, right? Because I need to have more track. Makes sense. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. See how it doesn't line up? This should be right there, I think. Build that there. Build this. I'm going to build it stupidly all the way out here. And then try to build this to there. Yeah, see? It lines up perfect. Game, you're trolling me. You're fucking trolling me, game. Yeah, so I'm making all this track. Oh, I can't do it that way. Shit, nearly fucked it up. I'm gonna make all this track. Oh, see, yeah, it's messed up because it's linking to that curve track. But if I do it all small blocks, like so, and I'm also building it on the center of the block and not on the between two. I'm doing that because I felt like it, and because I'm pretty sure it's going to mess up everything else that I've already built. No, just kidding. I'm building it like that. But server restart in 2 minutes. What? What is that? Soji! What are you doing to me, Soji? I'm doing that so that there's more ease to build like a shelter over the rails when we're out and about if code and that want to do that. Oh shit, server's going to restart. I've never seen that come up. Why would it restart now? So did you break it? Is this thing still on? No one's typing. You old bunch of quiets. There's 7 people in here. You old bunch of quiet people. Still want to restart in 57 seconds. Well, you're putting the pressure on me to get this track built, aren't you? Yeah, you're still on? Okay, mate. Thank you. Ranger, good time, dude. How you doing? I can hear you. Thanks, Ranger. How you doing, man? I miss you, man. I was thinking about you actually today. I was watching a video and something someone said in the video just reminded me so much of you. I can't remember exactly what it was now, but it was so you. And these... Why are these rails on the wrong side? Guess it doesn't matter. I'm trying to think about what to do for dinner. Oh, that's it. Server's gone. Rip server. I'm over here building. That's okay, Felina. That's okay. Let's make sure that it was still working, because you never know. You know what Twitch is like. And I'm like, I break things, I mute myself all the time. What did I have for dinner? I had lasagna for dinner tonight, Felina. I had leftover lasagna from yesterday. Yeah, it's just the stream, right, mate? I told you it was going to be a short one. No, just kidding. I'm sure it'll be up soon. Actually, I hadn't seen Soji today. Oh, let's check out Discord while we wait. What did Gnome say? 50 up is a bit low. I know. You probably benefit a bit from that second option, 500, 500? 500, 500. Or 1,000, 1,000 is plenty for most. Wait, 500, 500. Where's 500, 500? Oh, the other plan, 500, 500. Yeah, but I'm on 1,050, so I don't want to go down from 1,000. So going down to 500, I may not be happy with that. So I'm thinking 1.5 to 940. What did the footnote say? Something about not guaranteed. The footnote said that you need basically equipment. Those are the speeds that it will be up to the modem basically, and then you got to get that's speeds up to the modem. Doesn't say anything about speeds from the modem. Any other messages here? No other messages there. Oh, I signed some paperwork. Got my promotion today. Effective Monday. Nice work, dude. Well, congratulations. Lasagna, leftover lasagna is the best, Vicky. Oh god, is it ever? Those crispy little bits of cheese. Oh. Server appears to be offline still. Okay, let's try to restart my game. And that's not the game, that's Guild Wars. Satisfactory. The icon beside Guild Wars icon. So what was that? 38 minutes of track building. Effective track building, though, I will say. Server is offline. Okay, Soji. See what he says. Good to see you worked out the straight line, but yeah, I worked that bit out. That was cool. Yay, progress. You watch it, we'll re-roll back to before I even started it. It'll probably re-roll me back to when I was on the fucking drone, and it's just going to drop you into the abyss. Shit. That's a scary thought. Oh, connect to the server. That's promising. No, it's gone. It was promising. Hey, look, Felina's in a private session. Should we join her? Should we go poke Felina? Kidding. Oh, there's OG. Sorry to poke you, buddy. I'll restart my game again. It always seems to need to restart every time anytime the server has an issue. I hope many of you is buggy. Yeah, it is. The online stuff is all buggy. It's all buggy to hell. But I hope Mini Soji's doing okay today. Even though the server is up again, it doesn't show until you click off and back on. Yeah, or like if I leave it on this screen too long, it just goes servers offline. It's like, it's not. It's right there. It says ping. It's like I click join. It goes, you're not connected to it. I know I'm not. Because I just click join. I can't be connected if I'm just clicking join. Yeah, it's not perfect. It's definitely not perfect. But it's not perfect, but it does occasionally work, and I'm happy with occasionally working. I'm still sitting here, still thinking about what the YouTube video, what the person in the video said to remind me of Ranger. Why did they remove dead jokes? Because they were too powerful, Vicky. Too powerful. Oh fuck! What was the video about? I don't remember which video was about to even try to reference it. You want to know? Yeah. Trust me, if I remember it, I'll tell you. I wanna. I want to say the person was either from Tennessee or Texas. and I think it was Tennessee. Actually, I think the person who said the thing was from Ohio, but they were in Texas. And I'm just seeing a bug crawling across my ceiling. Huh. Give me a minute, folks. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go relocate a bug. That's not a bug, it's a feature. Apartment management. Yeah. Don't even get me started on apartment management there. No, I could do an entire stream on shitty apartment management. Because I've had a hell of a day with them. I got up, I had a shower this morning, and I had the water temperature nice and fine. I got a shower over the bath, as most apartments are. Got the 2 taps, got the water perfect, pulled the button so the water went up to the top to come out the shower head. Check it, perfect. Jump in, it's fine. 2 seconds later, it's stone cold. Like, absolute stone cold. Like, you may as well have just done the ice bucket challenge. Wait another maybe 5 seconds, I'm about to reach for the taps, and I'm being scolded. It's like burning hot water. I'm jumped out of the water, and I'm like, what the hell? I check it again, it's stone cold. Then it's burning hot. It's stone cold. Scalding hot. Average. It's pretty good. No, it's stone cold again. A 2-minute shower is all I can manage because of the water just fluctuating up, down, up, down. Pretty sure it's the mixing valve is broken in it. Went and saw the property management at 8 AM this morning. Said, you need to fix this because I don't want to have a shower like this tomorrow. They said, don't worry, it'll be fixed by the time the guys go home at 5 o'clock. By the end of the day, it'll be fixed. Yeah, it didn't get fixed. So not happy. Not happy at all. So yeah. Relocate the bug for me means smash it flat. It was a ladybug in the End Ranger. And at the moment we're being swarmed with ladybugs. So it is relocated in a much thinner space on my ceiling. Why do seagulls fly over the ocean? Because if they flew over the bay, we would call them bagels. Aragon, nice. I have heard that one before, and it's still good now. It's colder than without fixing it. The shower's cold too. Now, which signal did I need again? Block signal to end that block. And then I believe each of these rail lines have to have a block. There. And then at the end of each junction, I believe needs to have a block. Now, if I watched the video and if I remember the video at all, that's how it goes. No, that side. Thank you. Okay. Okay, there. This one I built a little bit further forward, but it should be okay. It should still allow me to place that. And interesting, all those signals are on that side. This one's on this side. Riddle me that, if you would. Ladybugs are good. Ladybugs are good. Okay, honestly, they're like flies here. There's thousands of the damn things. Like, actually thousands. You can't go anywhere without being, like, attacked by ladybugs. Alright, I built that ramp up so I can get that little car over that way. I don't think what I'm doing now, if I remove this, is going to matter to that build down there. We haven't actually built anything there yet, so it's definitely not going to matter. Actually, that can stay. 0 E and R for zoop mode. Just gonna stick it in that pipe for now. And I had to remove this one. I had to build this one. I think it moved to there. Then connect that? No, that's definitely not right. How do I do that again? I built this one from 1 block down, or was it 2 blocks down? You don't want to do a downhill speedrun? Yes and no. But I feel like, Mickey, if we do that here, then those guys over there with that damn train line that they did is going to be 10,000 times worse. They will somehow manage to work out how to get the track on doing straight downs like that. And at the end, it'll be a little ski ramp up. So we you know it. You know they will. I know it, you know it, we all know it. And that's what I don't want. Yeah, we're going to work on something here, but because this is all obviously going to be broken, messed up. That's bad white. Yeah, no comment. Now apparently there's a way of getting the pipes so they don't do that as well. I didn't get to that episode of the person I watched. But they showed me how to get straight rails and how to do the signals. And I don't know why that one's flashing. That one shouldn't be flashing, should it? The only thing I can think of is that's flashing because it's connected to the straight and not the line. Does it need to be there? That's no longer flashing. And it's green. And now it's flashing. I have a feeling this has got to be down there. I think it's too close. Now you're not signaling at all. We'll work on that later. I don't know why. I do not know why this is doing this. What are you? You are train station. No, don't tell me it renamed all the stations. Oh, fuck that. Train station, no. You were iron ore to steel unload. Well, why is the train station not showing up? Why you no show up? I don't understand. Unload, still unload. No stops in timetable. Okay, I don't see him unload. That there, that there. Look at our options to stay at the station until freight wagon is completely loaded, unloaded. And wait 15 seconds. Unload iron ore. Save. Save. Turn on self-drive. Now it should freak out because it's got no next station to go to. Docking. I think it's sorted. Don't like how the names of the stuff isn't showing up. Is my radar working this time? Yes, you know my radar's working. Okay, you are catering ore. Got to look up at the roof to see that it's catering ore, but it's okay. Edit timetable, catering ore unload, edit. Framework is fully unloaded and wait 15 seconds. Add for unloading. Catering ore. Save. Save. Turn on. Trains are really good at just continuously rolling once you set them off. So they have the rails have zero friction. This one is copper ore. So start it rolling back. Alright, and I'll go into the menu. At 12 kph. Copper ore unload. Add this. Edit this wagon and this copper ore. See, look, it's still going 10. Save. Sit on self-drive. And you need your freight cars. Nope. Oh, must be on auto roll. Edit title or that one, this one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and I know add save, save, go. Boop. Beautiful. Looks good. Looks like that was working. Now, I did see I was missing. I don't think there's a half wall, is there? Like a half width. The center door. That's not what I want. Gate hole wall. That's definitely going to be too small for a train. And I believe the automated gates have a. Oh, maybe they don't. Can I do a copy of that? No. Copy. Door. Automated gate. There we go. How does that look when I come near it? I think it's the trains aren't going to use it like that. But I don't fucking care because it looks fucking awesome. Automated gate. So I want arrows to the left, arrows to the left, arrows to the right, and arrows to the right. So this one should open here. Yeah. So it opens the ways the arrows point. It's a little bit of clipping through with the signals, but if we turn that off self-drive, back up, oh, it's still docking. Come on. You're not gonna let me? Cancel docking, there we go. Don't know why it was stuck on docking. Well, the doors to close, they do. Pull in with the train. Just turn on self-drive, I guess will work. Honk honk. Come on, tell me that's not cool. Tell me that's not fucking cool. I'll tell you you're wrong. Don't know why that one's still open, but that's okay. Might need to wall this one in a bit. This is the one we forgot to install. The train station, that is. Don't know what we're going to do with this bit yet. We could probably even put just a passenger train in, just so people can use the trains to move around. That's done. Build the wall in on this side. Like a salt. Loco. Don't know what station this is. This is Mexico City. Limestone. So what station name? Mexico City. What? No, fuck's sake. Lime, stone, unload. There we go. Limestone unload's done. I don't remember if we actually hooked this one up or not. I don't think so. Yeah, timetable, limestone unload, go, you, that one, limestone, save, auto drive. Do we set this one up? Nope. Okay, so this is the limestone, we've got to come back to that one. Okay. Coal. Coal unload. Did I mess it up? I think I did. Coal unload. I think I missed something there. Oh no, I did right. Whoa. was big time wrong. What are you? You are plastic. Another little glitchy bastard little thing. Pick you up. Iron or steel? You are docking because I did set you up. And yep, okay, did do that one properly. Cool. So you're just waiting on your doors. You say docking because you're trying to unload. Oh, and all the doors are open on the side. So the train must also open them up. And if that's the case, oh, that's so much cooler. Oh, damn. Okay, if the trains actually open the doors as well, that is just made my day. It doesn't take much to make my day, folks. Does not take much. Small minds and small minds and small things, all those things. Where is the limestone? This one. And I don't remember where we need limestone, but we'll worry about that in a second. First, we'll build this storage, which goes there. There. It is the simple things, Mickey. So this is the simple things. There. And there. Perfect. Now we want organization. Nope. Logistics. I need to bring up my limestone. Limestone needs to go to the 4 concrete constructors that are here. So definitely just a merger. And if I remember rightly, it was on that line. Yeah, let's put it that way. And on this line, it lines up, yep. That's why your missus likes you. Now, I don't know what line this goes to actually. It's the constructor, so it's not a smelter, which might make it interesting. I'm just a ladder. Let's just ladder up. Whoops, missed it. What the hell? My ladder's not straight. This is a belt line, so that is fine to belt up to. So logistics, Mark 5s there. That'll do. Let's select this one. Mark 5. Bring you all the way up to there as well. Right. Next one up is the smelter line, which shouldn't be very big at all. It's past that wall, I believe. Yeah. So here, this is the... Wait. What is that line? Oh, that's the belt. Oh, this is the belt. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. Train to belt. This one should be the smelter line. Is it not? is not the smelter line. This is another belt. Have we got two belt lines? Oh, wait, what's this? No, this is the smelter. So where I brought that stuff up does go to the smelter. Okay. Go smelter line, which is the one I'm on, and then the next one up is the belt, and then the one after that is the assembler. So this is a belt, this one's an assembler. Oh, so which assembler needs it? Oh, constructor rather. Is it all the way down this end? I think it is. Should be 4 machines. Oh, you know what? No, it's not. It's all the way down here. It's between iron and steel. Train, smelter, belt, assembler, belt, manufacturer. Yeah, I forgot about the... I thought it would, for some reason just then when I was looking, in my mind it went train, belt, belt, smelter, belt, assembler, belt, manufacturer. So it's really this one making concrete, yeah. You guys all set up? Yes you are. Okay, so I need it here. Why is there an extra hole there? Hide that hole. Hide that, whoopsie doodles. Oh. Wait. What? Oh. Well, that's not going to be right. No matter what, that's not going to be right. Because that shouldn't go through to that belt. That floor. It should be on this floor only. I don't know what I was doing there. So lift from the machine. We're going to drop down to the floor. Then we can run that line basically all the way down. It's centered that belt, which means it's going to run into these poles. Which we can just remove the poles, we don't need them. And that one too. And whatever else is down there. Now, over here, do the same thing. 5 machine, off that, down to... let's go there. What poles? Exactly, what poles? And also, that's the wrong spot. And that's the wrong spot. I'll never get that right. Never. Actually, I'm going to leave that one off. I'm going to go down here and fill this hole in. Because I wanted to put this up a little higher. Let's put it rooftop. There. What's that hole for? Go away. That way, I could have turned that one, I guess, as well. Regardless, we can go 4 and a bump. And say this line. A bump. Yep, that's the same height. Yeah, I'm going to rotate that other one. So if it's going to go in on this spot, so it'd be 1, 2. Then I can take it over, is that right? Then I should be able to get the angle. Or do I need more for the conveyor lift? Let's just do that. And then bring that across to this one. That can be there. Two. Right, belt. it there? Why would I put it there? That's clearly not going to be right. I need to put it this way, 2 more spots. Now I need to get 2 belts along this line-ish. And it's from the floor below, and this should be the hole. Should be the hole. Is it the hole? Yes, it is the hole. You, gimme. Come this way. You go up to there. I think it was there and there. So that is on this line. 1, 2. 1, 2. Maybe. That looks right. Now, rather than bring it down, let's take it up. So we'll go belt. I'm surprised I can go there. Okay. Let's go down 2 belts. 1, 2. 1, 2. Alright, let's go. Will it reach? No. Look how close it was. God damn. There we are. Can't afford. I am out of stuff. Crap. So close. Don't think I have any stuff over here. And I don't. Sorry, the belt stuff's over here. What should have got inventory? Could have used the fix-it car, I guess, to get over here quicker. Oh well. This stuff is for belts. Gotta do so much of that material now. I think that all those 2 machines and the train is also full of aluminum to make that stuff. I think we can belt the entire planet at the moment and still have some resources left over. Think about putting a ladder or stairway on this side of the building as well and moving that other one. Oh, look how close that is to make it. Fuck. Hypertube lifts? Yeah, I was thinking it too. But how would you run that? And plus, on side note, most of that platform, that this entire area here and that train line's on currently is probably going to move. It's probably not going to be the height of that platform. So yeah, I don't know. Be right back, guys. Yes, Mickey, that's exactly what it was. There's one down. Very quick, like I said. It wasn't going to be long. But yeah, the... How to... Like, the hypertubes and stuff. Like, have a door, like a room, that you just, like, walk into and it says what floor you want to go to. Like, signs, put signs on them all. But manufacturing, assembly. But, like, overall, you won't have to come back to this place. Like, ever. Like, ever. So I don't know how much of that is necessary. And like this floor here is completely done, I think. I think actually this whole building is now completed. Unless I pick up a machine through the gate that I was trying to dismantle. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we ever have to come in here again. Because fuck this floor. That's between assembly and... No, that's between constructing and assembling. This is assembling. Just these tubes going through. To another belt fed room. To the end product. This is the end product right here. That comes out on this here belt. And I don't know what we're going to do with it after it comes out of this machine. One minute later. Oh, me? Yeah. I hate birthdays, so... For me, it's like, oh yeah, thanks for saying happy birthday. Okay, bye. Back to what I was doing. Train it somewhere. Well, it has to go to the... This is the end product, right? So it has to go to the space elevator. So what I was thinking, is only purely a thought, is this here is the one of 4 items, right? So we need to put 3 more buildings, effectively. 3 more factories I want. And I was thinking like factory 2 down there, factory 3, factory 4, having the trains come in. Trains can come in to here to go into each of the machines, because all the other buildings as well are going to need iron ore unload, copper ore unload, that sort of thing. But they're all going to need it. So... And that's why I was thinking having a train station, like a basically, effectively a stacker. And then building a cross platform on top of all the main buildings and put the space elevator on top. And then just like truck them from there over to the middle. Bring the space elevator up. Have each factory pointing into it. Yeah, that is the idea, having the space elevator up to this sort of level. I just don't know how complex the other 3 items are, and if we're going to need to... Like, I think this is the biggest of all the buildings. Like, this building goes all the way out to over there. From all the way over there. This building's massive. But yeah, having the trains, like, even just say this track comes down here and goes into a main area. Or under this to then come back up. That might not be actually a bad idea. Use that floor level there, or even raise this bit up a little bit. And have that as a giant stacker. That I think is going to be the best idea. So, work out where the bottom of the floor of the main train line is. There's a ramp going down at the moment. Do we need that ramp? Kind of. Or we could just train through on the train level. Train through to curve out this way, to curve out that way, to curve this way, to curve this way to the other 2 buildings. And then trains go in, come into the building, out the other side, and out that way to rejoin probably not rejoin the main line, but to go off to the different locations. I haven't worked out the exit stuff yet. But what the hell's all that? Oh, was that you, Mickey, doing the train line? All the way out there? Is that what you were doing? I think it might be you, But the input, I think I can work on input. Output's going to be the interesting one. Yeah, I didn't know you did that like big arc piece over there. Like that big all the way around there. I had no idea you did that. I thought you stopped about here. All good. But yeah, I think I'm going to work on mostly the input. So a train parking area, because that's going to be an absolute fucking nightmare to do. Yeah, train parking area. And then sort of piece out where the next building will start. And I'd love to say that the way we did this building, how all the items come in from that side and kind of work their way this way towards me, and then fuck off that way, would start the fire and come towards us on this side. I just don't think that's going to work that way. Don't think it's going to work. And in fact, I'm going to bring up the cheat sheet again. Where is it? There. So this factory needed, the biggest floor was the constructor floor at say 100. It says 98.417. So say 100. The magnetic field generator needs the biggest floor. Really? That all? Needs six machines on the biggest floor. This thing doesn't take much at all. Thermal propulsion rocket needs the biggest floor being 78, and the nuclear pastor, that one's the biggest floor being 48. So in that case, the magnetic field generator over here, the thermal rockets and the pastors on that side over there. And I'm thinking this side being the thermal propulsion and that side being nuclear, because nuclear. Although if trains are coming in and then into nuclear, if you come in on that train, we'll just have to keep the trains separate or far enough apart, I guess. Will trains be able to switch between multiple stations named the same? I don't know. So in saying that, we could always call this machine like iron unload AD for assembly director, or AD iron unload. And then the one over there, that one, magnetic field generator, MFG unload. That one, nuclear passer, NP unload, and TP unload. TP. Thermal propulsion rocket, TPR. So we could always change the names. I'm not seeing a problem with that. But yeah, I was thinking space elevator in the middle. Either in the middle on based off the lowest level as being the train level, or even probably the train station of the building level, not the stacker level. Having it sitting down there, although then it's loading it as a bit issue. So maybe just raising everything up to be this height of this building. Yeah, maybe that. Raise it up, fake platform across the top, load in. That's the least important thing. But I think what I want to do now, or next, because I think this building, I can't see anything else we need to do with this building. Other than tidy up the edges, like put the platforms around the edges, or delete platforms if we're not going to have that platform. I don't know if we're going to have the platform as big all the way around on all the floors, or just a couple of the floors, because it stops here, stops there, it's like all messy at the moment. Remove the ramps, and maybe work on, because we're going to have to go in it to make sure all the machines are working and all the recipes are set. But we could just do that from the staircase. It's not a big deal. And that's not until we get all the trains coming in. which is a big deal. I still don't know why the signs, not those signs, those signs there, the adjustable ones for the left and right arrows that place when you join tracks, why are they different on the two sides of this building? Yeah, I don't know. I still think it's cool that train stations have doors that the trains have doors that close on them. I think it's fucking, that's such a cool thing for me. Oh, that just opened on its own. Yes, love it. But yeah, I'm happy with removing this entire platform when we're ready to. But I think what I'm going to do is work on the stacker layer. The only thing I gotta worry about is that rock, which I think I can avoid for the most part. Yeah, I think I can avoid that rock for the most part. So I'm actually thinking having this curve and then stay flat and curve straight down. So do a 180, and once it's done the full curve, then down underneath the platform. I swear I just watched that train derail. So not have it straight down a ramp like that. Yeah. For aesthetics wise, I think it'll look quite good. Let's see if it does. See if I'm right. Even though it took me a minute to build this rail. Right. So that goes to there. So now I need 3 mid one. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 platforms out this way. 1, 2. And just build a couple extra that way. And I'll do, I think it's 1 extra out that way. Yeah, those 2. Then if I go rail, it'll go round, 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 and it should be curved to here. Should be this one. That does connect. Now you see that? See how the signals on the different sides? Oh. Oh, because I'm fucking trying to place another rail. So yeah, that go around there like that, and then as soon as it gets to this corner, to then go downhill. $1 meter or 2 meter? No, we said not the. Maybe I can get away 2 meter? I think it's too much. No, let's go back to 1 meter. Again, only needs to be 1 height that way. That way, the way I'm doing it. Do we want that as a big platform or just that size? Not sure yet. Let's come back to that one. Now this had to start 2 blocks down. It's a short piece. So yeah, all these short pieces of track are really good because you can connect all the angles to them, and that's why it was a popular way of connected track, and it also keeps them flat, like so. Yeah, okay, I'm happy with that. Now the question is how low to go with these trains. Can I build a train? If I choose the right section, no, I am missing motors, damn. The train's going to fit through a 2 high block, so if I was to build a wall top of that platform, yeah, yes is the correct answer, Mickey, you are not wrong. Nope, there to there, reset jetpack, and then all the way across here. I want, oh god, I nearly missed it. So if I have the train. Is it 2 down? Train going underneath this. So as long as the train fits under this, it will fit under any platform I have on top of it. Does that make sense? So there needs to be 2 blocks below that. And I don't know if I can connect it. It's 2.5 obviously, but that is 2 blocks. So at this level I can be flat again. And then that would be, this would be the level for the stacker. So not that level. Which is only a little bit lower. Yeah, the curve's not too bad. I'm happy with that curve. Not happy with how that lined up though. Whoop, I walked off the edge of my platform. Now the question is, how many parking spots do I need? Because this machine had what, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I had 7 trains going there. Do we want multiple trains per building? Or do we want just 1 train per building? I don't know how much track I'm building. I'm just building a lot. So I had some spare. But look how straight that rail is. But yeah, the issue with the track was just building smaller sections and not building it off a curve. You have to build a straight first and then join a curve to the straight. Now I'm going to go all the way back here. Because on the north side we've got a lot of rocks and stuff, the south side is actually pretty open. I'm going to have the parking shoot off that way. So we said it was 4 tiles? 3 tiles. 3 tiles. Where does this snap point? Here. This is the snap, and the next snap's up the top of the halfway up the ramp. So this will be the snap point. So that is. Can I get the tile? Thank you. Snap point 1, 2, 3. Say 4, just for arguments. I think I've got too many, but that's okay. See, it's showing the wrong way. Oh, sorry, I gotta put the straight piece on anyway. But that would be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So technically it should line up here. Now you see that angle? It's fucking horrible. Right click. Click. Damn it, didn't build the platform big enough. Damn it. Yeah. Oh, the mouse moved off and went haywire. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2. Should be that spot. There to the edge of this one. I hear a dickhead down there being a dickhead. Then connect that to that. too sharp a turn. Why is that too sharp a turn? That should be perfect, should it not? Does it need to be the fourth? Let's try the fourth spot. Make sure that's nice and straight and at the edge, and it is. Try into there. Okay, so that worked. Try into there does not work. Okay, so it has to be that one. Just checking. So yeah, so that sign's backwards, and I don't know why. Why are you backwards, sign? You are on the wrong sides of this track. You silly sign. Sure. From where that is, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 solid pieces of track. Let's just build this all the way out. Did we have the ability to build lights? I don't think we do we? No. No, just radio towers, lookout towers. No lights. Damn it. The coach said also he built a nuclear power setup, but just hasn't connected it. We'll see. How many points do we need for the lights? Organization. Indoor lighting. Is it not something you can... Indoor light? Where is that under? It's purchased. I've got street lights and indoor lights. And floodlights. Haven't got unlocked floodlights, but we've definitely got indoor lighting, which has ceiling light. Place on ceilings, light up for indoor factory spaces. Light, color, and intensity can be modified. Allow up to 2 power line connections. Allows up to 2 power line connections, so you can daisy chain them. That's cool. Kind of expensive, but indoor lighting. So why could I not find that here? What? Huh? Anyone got ideas on that one? Why I don't have indoor lighting, even though I've got it? Do I need to give street lighting first? It's interesting that it says purchased, but that one's not purchased, and I know the floodlights is not purchased. Organization. Yeah, organization. Purchased. I've added it to favorites. Corrupted game save. Start over. Fuck you. How you doing, Animal? And Gruff Sparrow. Hi, how you doing, dude? Persecute an organization. Oh, there it is. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Oh, they're quite big, aren't they? Holy crap. That's, wow. That's one of them big boys. Can I reach? There's no way I'm going to reach, because I can't reach the second floor normally. Oh, it has a hitbox, nice. Doesn't have a interaction hitbox. So how do you whoops. Whoops. Don't see where to interact. We'll come back to that. I was just testing to see what it actually was. Okay. So I think I don't want that there because that's going to be interfering with that other piece. So 1, 2, 3, 4 would be this spot, right? And that is 3 in between. Whoa. That was wonky. Yeah, thanks, Graf. Appreciate it. It's good first time chat message. One of a lot of help, actually. And I need a lot of help, because you can see I could never place a fucking thing damn straight if I tried. Ladder? What? Oh, I deleted the ladder, didn't I? Okay, it's still representing a ladder somewhere. Should just set up a hotkey for the rail, since I'm doing so much rail lately. Right, so there's 3 gap in between? Yes, 1, 2, 3. Ladder right next to the other rail? I don't see one. One, two, three. I'm on my first time run, but I finished phase 4. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, we're, how many hours now? We are in 85? 82. No, just about 83 hours in. You watch, none of this is going to line up, because it's me. But there has been 6 of us on the server. This is multiplayer. Although I am running solo tonight. Yeah, there's been up to 6 people on the server at once, and we've all sort of done our own little bits and pieces. Mickey, who's been talking in chat, has helped me build this building. This building is purely to build assembly directors. Just that, at 1 a minute. Although we can upgrade it relatively easily. It's just going to cost us a lot of slugs. Which isn't too bad, because, oops, if I close that off. If I was to go all the way down to our original base and dismantle that, there's a whole bunch of slugs down there. Like a shit ton of slugs down there. So yeah, remove all that. Probably can remove our original oil setup as well, because that's just feeding that. Yeah. And this base here was replaced by a new base in here. we've got one here, we've got a base here, we've got a base out here, we've got one over here, and then the big one up here. So we've got a lot of shit everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. Yeah. But yeah, it took me watching a YouTube video on how to get the rails straight, because that was bothering me. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That takes 7. I have a cheat sheet here that I'm referencing, so if you see me standing around doing nothing for a minute, it's normally because I'm looking at the cheat sheet. Let's graph this thing. Alright, what do we need for this particular one? We're going to do plastic. That's fine. Wait, where's that stuff come from? Oh, there. Oh, because this is... Okay, hold on. Change the direction of it. There we go. This one's going to need limestone, iron ore, coal, copper, oil. Well, aka plastic. 5 inputs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 inputs. Yeah. 5 inputs and water. Oh, and bauxite. So never mind. A few more. I wish this thing would organize it. Well, I like it organized with knowing how I want it organized. Because that goes up there and instead that goes up there. Then constructor, smelter to constructors, to assemblers. I'm looking at nuclear pasta at the moment, but yeah, I only need 5. Possibly water train. I'm thinking a water train. I don't know how smart that would be. But this is going to need 6 inputs. Bauxite being 1 we don't have, and water being 1 we don't have. Oh, and what's that? Oh, quartz. 7 inputs. Okay. Any more? Fuck. Yeah, what's that? Nitrogen gas as well. Shit, okay. I didn't think about that one. Did not think about bringing nitrogen gas in. Okay, so we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 trains on this one. Ooh. That's nuclear pasta. We need 8 trains. I'm just going to reset these 2 here. Okay, magnetic field gen, which is the next one we're going to work on. It's going to need iron, copper, coal, caterium, bauxite, water, quartz. That's also 7. Oh, and sulfur. That's 8. At least 8 at this stage. Now, I'm going to, for the other 3 buildings, do alternate recipes and include the alternate recipes that are the better, the more efficient ones. Well, not speed. I don't think we need speed, I think we're just more efficient ones. So did I say 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's going to need 8. This one, oh god, this is a mess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Thermal propulsion is going to need 9 inputs. So I'm thinking the stacker that I'm going to build needs to be, especially if we're going to do 2 trains per, a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger than what we've got. Did I do 40? Not a bad shot. I'm probably going to go to the end of this platform. End of that station, which is probably going to be close to 10. That could be really stupid to build a two-story tall train stacker. One, two, three, fourth one. But I Wolf, it's been a very long time. What have you been up to? How's life treating you? One, two, three, four. Fuck did I just see it? Oh, it must have been a... Is there a dickhead that just shot at me? Where are you? No? Huh, okay. Real work picked up a bit. So that was good. I've had a few weeks with nothing again, so stress creeping back in there, dude. Feel ya, feel ya. 1, 2, 3, let's do one more. And we'll call it there. Yeah, nah, I feel you on that one. I'm still keeping myself 10 times busier than I have been for the last 10 years. But, and bringing in about 1/10 of what I used to, so enough to, I would say keep myself afloat, but it's more so keeping, well, it's not really keeping your head above water, it's more, more so keeping the rock off your head while underwater. That doesn't look right. Why is this so messed up? Should be there. It's not too sharp. It's the right number. Fuck you, game. Right, try the next one. Should be there. Still too sharp. Okay, we'll try going backwards. Too sharp. What? The fuck is wrong with this track? See, that one worked. That one worked. That one should work here, yeah. They all worked. Driving slowly. Sometimes not slow enough, sometimes too slow. But yes. So what's wrong with these two tracks? Why are these two tracks different to all of the rest? That's too sharp a turn. Yeah, that looks really sharp to me. That one does. That's not. Okay, well, we'll remove this one. We'll remove this one. We'll rebuild those two. Should be there. Yeah, it should be right there. Not there. Definitely there. I also don't know why those signals are on the wrong side. I don't think they matter. Ah, dear. Doesn't make any sense. Still 3 gap in between. Just 3 gap over here in between. Even on the platforms. It's to the same place there. Just right on that line. Which is the same place as this one is. Connect to there. And now it will connect. Okay. Add that in. And now it connects. Ah! Game, all you do is to me. Oh, don't want to do that. Okay, like that one again. What? Not that one. Turn on. Should be connecting here. No, it should be connected to this one. I just placed that on the wrong plot too. Just then. Look at that. Fucking wonky piece of shit. And now it connects. Holy Jesus, that's some fucking finicky bullshit. Fucking got it, but jeez. Talk about fucking pull the hair out. And I don't think I need these two. We need more, we can build more again later. It's not, I was gonna say it's not hard, but it actually is. Can't build train, can I? No, don't have engines. Alright. Yeah, I don't like my chances of doing what I was about to do, so let's do this way instead. Same as this track here is for excess trains. We need extras. Oh look, well, it's done unload. The train stations have now started showing up. Turn off, cancel dock. Back on full steam ahead, boys. Well, full steam backwards, I guess you'd say. Hopefully that's actually low enough now that I've built it. This bit definitely isn't, I know that. Oh. Oh. What happened? Stops there. So there's a broken track here somewhere. This point, for some reason, doesn't like this one. Now it's working. So it breaks again. So far so good. Yay, all those worked. Don't know about all the connections, but this one did. And it is path signals on the way in. So I think it has to be that one. Fizz! How you doing? Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. That way out. And Graph, thank you for your follow. Thanks, guys. It's a little bit quiet tonight. There's normally a lot more voices chitty-chatting. But for some reason, tonight is the night everyone's decided to take the night off. And I hope I can build on that. Hopefully I don't need to actually. But yeah, it's normally a lot busier in here. As I said, there's only 4 of us playing the game. Mickey is one of them. He's doing daddy-daughter things. I can't remember exactly what he said his daughter was doing. I won't point to laugh. Ah, it's all good. Most people do. Who else have we got? Soji, he is... Oh, he's looking after his son, I believe. I think his son has not been playing ball, so to speak. He's got a little boy. It'll be fine. Going to have to go into proper work. Okay, Mick. And Code is probably sleeping because he doesn't sleep enough as it is normally. So yeah. But it is what it is. And I think most people also in chat are lurking working or scheming things for tomorrow. Oh look, there's a dickhead up here. Dickheads. Can't crash in my party. Well, hopefully that's long enough. That must be. All I need is that train to be behind these signals. As long as that is true, we good. I'd like it to be completely straight, if I can. I would say that's completely straight. Fully behind that signal. I also don't know if we want to fill this in or leave it open. Oh, look at that. I could actually remove an entire piece. Or I could use that entire piece as the curve into that line. Making a quick decision. From the east or from the west? Don't worry about answering, I'm choosing west. Just because I think it'll be somewhat easier. 1, 2, 3, this spot here. You said east. Son of a bitch, I said. Too sharp a turn. I'm trying to work out where to bring the items in from. And I think coming in that way and then down here and into the tracks and then into the tracks that way will be easier than trying to get around past this rock. Or over that hill. Because it would have to be right side of that rock. It can't be left side of the rock. Because this is the first track here. And because we're not quite centered on the east. So yeah, we'd have to bring it in. How far over? Way over here. For all the curves that go over to there. Put a foundation in first for the corner? Yeah, I might have to. I'm still actually working on east or west. It's either that or I'm not quite far enough over this way to make that turn. Which could be that. I need to build this as a straight piece first anyhow, like, say, that. Ish. Wish this map had different, like, setup, because I wish it, like, showed the buildings. So, but those train stations are all straight on the platform. You can see just how much of an angle our base actually is off. Could it be square? Could it? Oh no. So that must come out of the around here, down, and then right up through the middle there. So then, like, basically, I'm at one end, and that's at the other end. So about halfway is about here, right across that iron ore deposit. So if we do that, we could come in across here. I'm hoping. And as you see the train come down here, so we can just bring that train in here. Bring the train in, along, towards me, up, through the stacks, and then back up here. Rest down and orientate it right. Honestly, if we hadn't just built that entire building, I would have said, yeah, sure, let's do it. But no, I'm not ripping down all that. That was so much work. If we had blueprints, we could just copy paste and stick it back in. Yeah, sure. No. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Yeah, no, we're going to run it that way, to the west. And I don't have enough resources to do that line, so... Now what's this? Oh, did I go down here already? Yeah, that's right. There was a slug down here. Such a cool little tunnel. Lots of spitty dickheads. We did get that hard drive, didn't we? Yeah, good. Imagine if we just left that hard drive in there the whole time. Oh, that's rod maker that you made. Does this thing get input anymore? Oh no. No, I guess it doesn't. Does that actually even go anywhere? Goes to an elevator up. That's copper. Huh? I'm confused. Iron sheets. Have we not got any iron production now? Well, we only have iron sheets coming in. We don't actually have any iron sheets being made. It's all our iron sheets we've been using is the last of the load, I guess. Ugh, yuck. Crisscrossy belts. Okay, anyway, that, and then that. So I thought it was about here. That should line up. 3 gap. Yeah, it should be this one. Now if I build that, it's going to mean that all of the belts, or all the tracks are on a weird line. So you got to build it there to there first. And then there to there. Cool, okay. So it wasn't that it must, well, it maybe could have been a couple of blocks missing. Yeah, that would look weird. But that cycle will go. And yeah, I'm hoping this fucking little hill isn't going to interrupt the build. I hope it doesn't mess with my train line. Ooh, I can just reach that bit. Oh, missed it. Missed it by that much. Yeah, that was right. Cool. Alright. Now I believe I can get away with having that. Ooh. To there. In one hit. And then worrying about the merging belt, merging rail after. One too many. Okay, so I've been building more too. Hopefully I have. Yeah, this is the one I'm concerned about. Looks like it's going to be fine. The other thing I'm concerned about is those couple of resources under the pad, if we can even get them. If we can, then cool. If not, shit. Then hopefully we don't need them.
Nah, we don't need them.
Oh, Jesus. Fuck, where the hell did you come from? Where's your bell? Put your bell back on. Dude, how you doing, man?
Doing alright, how are you doing?
Well, as soon as my heart starts beating again, I think I'll be fine. Come on, I'm an old man now. Can't do this shit to me. Fuck.
Technically it is your birthday, isn't it?
Technically it is. Technically, if we really want to get technical, and I had a conversation with someone else about this today. If in New Zealand I was born on the 22nd, then in this side of the world, technically I would have been born when it was the 21st here. So if I'm on this side of the world, should my birthday then be the 21st? Or should it stay the 22nd?
You know, that's a very good question.
That's what I thought. And they said, no, it should still be the 22nd. And I said, well, I think it should be the 21st. I think I should have a entirely different birthday just because.
I mean, that logic tracks.
I mean, like much of an egg, it does crack.
What kind of fun you working on?
I'm doing Rails. I also got told some weird cryptic message from code saying that you're going to be upset with me, and I don't understand why. I tried to get it out of them, and all they could say was, Soji has a very particular way of building the Rails, and good luck. And then just kept on repeating good luck. So I don't understand what they meant. So yeah, I'm building Rails.
Rails suck. That's all I know. They never fucking line up right.
So I worked out a way to get away from the wibbly wobbly wonky track. I don't know if you've had that issue, but I built a straight line track, and honestly, I've seen a rope straighter. Like, this thing was like wobbly the whole way down. Not a single piece was straight, even though it was a straight piece of track. From the center of a platform to the center of a platform, it was just wobble. I worked it out though. You build all your straight pieces of track first, and then connect your curved track to it. So if you've got a straight piece and a straight piece in a 90-degree turn, and you want to put a 90-degree corner in it, build the straight piece, build the other straight piece, and then connect them two together, and then it fixes it. What it does is it takes the curve into effect on your next straight piece. So if you build a straight piece, curve, the next straight piece is wonky. And it was really bad.
It's really stupid is what it is.
Oh, definitely. But yeah, that's how I worked out how to fix it. Was build all the straight stuff first, and then build all the wonky belts, curves.
Yeah. Interesting.
I also watched a YouTube video, and I now know what signals are and what they do, and I'm hoping they're going to work for me. The path signals work as factorial chain signals, and the block signals are regular signals.
Okay. I'm glad you figured it out, because I sure as hell won't.
You wish I could send
I
you
can't
the
even
video.
I can't even figure out the freaking factorial trains.
Oh, dude, that's so easy once you work them out. You're like, oh, how did I ever not know this? Like it's that easy. It's like, oh, okay, it was that easy.
I'm sure it is, except any testing that I tried to do with it, it never fucking. There's no way to figure out how any of it works just by testing it.
Yeah. Whenever we do actually go back to doing a Factorio playthrough, I'll give you the full keyword special on train on rail signals.
Sounds amazing, because, yeah, I've never figured it out.
Fuck, which one to go to? This one, I think. So. Yeah, no, I've shown heaps of people how to do it. And I think everyone picked it up.
But yeah, in this game, laying straight track is fucking impossible.
It is if you try to start off a curved track. Then no. Then no, you're not going to.
I mean, it's possible, but you literally have to get it down to the pixel. If it's not straight, it's wonky from then on.
Yeah. So yeah, using the foundations and then just making sure the same point on each of the foundations is the same.
Yeah.
And
every time you put a piece of track more than 2 foundations long, it starts going wonky or something stupid.
That, and also making sure you do lots of little tracks. Like with what I'm doing here, this is a train stacker. So basically, trains will come in here to wait till they have a station to go to.
Yeah.
Now with the actual train stacker, where they'll actually wait, that could be as long as you want it to be. But all the rest of the track, I'm making it like two blocks long at a time. Yeah, I don't know why Coach said you would be upset with me for doing trains.
I may be upset that you're able to do trains.
Oh, okay, I found my first issue again. 1, 2, 3. So it should be here. Where did I... Oh, there. I messed up there. Fuck. See, even I messed it up, even though I said that I know how to do it now. All that. I did one...
Are you going to delete the whole track?
Nope. Just what I've just done. And whatever's behind me. I did 3 foundations long, and that's just going to mess up all my other tracks, so...
You're going to delete the entire track up to that point.
Yep. Because normally it'll be
Good
fine.
thing you got it now.
Well, that's, yeah, little builds at a time. 1, 2. So I've fixed it up here. I don't know how I did it at 3. At some stage. So what are you working on?
Your particle enrichment.
Ah, is that what you're doing?
Yeah. Maybe. I'm basically doing it by hand for the most part.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't see an easier way of doing it.
Well, I mean, I could set up the machinery to do it.
Yeah.
Could. Probably should.
Probably. Not gonna
But
do
here
that.
we are.
2, 3, 4. I think that should be enough to go that way. One, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so I'm working on another 90-degree turn now. So I've got my original point and then I've got my second point, connect the two together, and it's good. And then this piece that I've placed should be bone straight, no matter what. Yep, and it is. So,
Yeah, the fact that you're having to build it 2 pieces at a time.
it's more so like I don't need to have all this now 2 pieces at a time. I did these pieces 2 at a time because that's where the rails connect to. Like I could have got away with 4, but 2 is just easier in case we need to change something. I can only remove a little piece of the track and not like a whole lot. But yeah, that means that the next piece of track will be straight because I did that piece there at the end of the curve. Now if I didn't, I should show you that. You can see exactly where this corner colour is. I'll just literally colour it. So that's that there. Delete this piece. Build a track from here to the colour piece. Alright. I had to delete this one just so that it's got a bit more room to show. If I delete this one to say here. Oh, that would actually work fine. Oh, that would work perfect. Normally it doesn't. Normally it's wonky.
Yeah, normally it says fuck you. It probably is fine for that short of a run, but I'm sure if you keep going, it'll eventually wonky all over the place.
Or the other piece I did up there, it wasn't like even that short. That length was like 5 turns in it. And Dirt Junior,
you know what it is? You know what it is? Because you had it calculated properly to do that radius right to that foundation, it does the perfect 90. If you didn't know that was the perfect radius, like if you didn't mark that square and you just put it to the next one, it would be off just a slight bit. Like if you deleted it and rebuilt that curve, like just a little bit further than the end of that foundation, it'll be all wonky.
Or if you do it to that one.
Yeah. Like if you're just one click off from the edge of that last foundation, yeah, even that one I think will be wonky.
It's actually not.
Really?
Yeah, no, it's actually not. It's actually worked fine. Fuck.
Then I have no fucking clue.
Yeah. It may be because I already placed a track here and it, like, I don't know, kept the same radius, and I don't know, it might have been learning, I don't know. Just do 2 short ones there because I don't know where I want that track to come from or go to yet. Then we want block signals and more path signals. That path's supposed to be there. Yeah, that's why I was doing. That's right. That's why I did the 2s here and not 4s along this piece, because I need to put the signals in. Signals can only go in on breaks in the track.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Now I don't know what these signals are all about. The railroad switch controls, because the trains just do that automatically anyway.
It's for when you manually drive.
Yeah. Ain't nobody got time for that. And block signals should be there. There. That one. Cheers to the heart, Junior. we place this, please, in the right place? Thank you. Okay. Not sure why you're showing up like that. Maybe you're too close to that other one. Maybe because you're on a corner. I don't know. Like the signals are still a bit wonky, but yeah, there we go. It's too close to the corner. So if the signals are too close together, if they're too close to a corner, too close to an edge, it all just messes up. So yeah, it's fun. Gotta fill in all the holes. But yeah, the next thing is to make small stations for the resources to come in. And the other 3 buildings. Did I run out of iron? Perfect timing. I was almost out of cement as well. Okay. Good thing, still make of that. No, I didn't actually see it, but I did see that someone released a video about update 7, so the new version of this, and apparently the video also said a date for release. I thought about it, and I forgot to actually look it up.
Yeah, I don't remember hearing anything about it, but I'm also not keeping up with it either.
Yeah. Coffee sane. Yeah. Oh, God. I hate how they do that. Steam doesn't just send you straight to the website. They send you to their Steam page first. Welcome, Satisfactory Early Access. Updates. Okay. Oh, apparently drones have been out since version 4, update 4. And Paint has been out since update 5, and update 6 was a world update, changes to equipment, and more creatures. Interesting. Okay.
Is that when they added the spiders?
Well, it shows the picture of the Spitty Dickhead. I think he was already in the game, but I think they added the more variations of them.
Gotcha.
Okay. Oh, come on, game. Do that to me. There we go. So, yep, on the official Satisfactory Discord page, they do have a video of it. Update 7. 8? 7? What version are we on?
We're on
6.
6.
7. So 7. Update 7. Oh. Oh, no. Someone made a joke when it was releasing. I guess I have to look at the video and find out from there. Damn it. Yeah, literally, even their Twitter page says, basically, directs you to go watch the video. I feel like I'm not going to replay until it goes complete.
You might be waiting a while.
Yeah. Yeah,
I feel like this has been out for quite a while, hasn't it?
a little while. It was 2020? Yeah, 2020. It was on Steam, 2020. It came out on Epic earlier.
Okay, so maybe not that long then.
Yeah. It depends on what comes out in the next update, I guess. The other day it went live on Epic. I didn't. Cause hashtag fuck Epic. But I am running it on Epic because somebody decided to buy me it. But it was only on Epic at the time when they decided to buy it, so here we go. 150% games on Epic? Yeah, so only games I buy on Epic is free ones. The only ones I buy and get are free. The fourth. 1, 2, 3. That one? I feel like me playing track is just a lot of me counting 1, 2, 3, 4 multiple times.
You gotta get that perfect placement.
But it is. That, I don't think you can get much more perfect than that. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's it. So next month we need to challenge you to no foundations. Why? It's not something difficult, it just sounds ugly. Like, it's not difficult to not build foundations, but I want some of it to look nice. I want the stuff that I build to look semi-nice. Let's put it that way.
I prefer lasagna.
We know you do. Evil son of a bitch. He was not as bad as Codes. Oh my god, he's got like 20 belts merging into one.
His oil production triggers me.
Ugh. Oh, it triggers you, does it?
Only slightly.
Oh. Okay, so that is this one. His goddamn rainbow lasagna tower that he's got over by the train track over here that triggers me.
Oh, you don't like our wizard tower?
It's not a wizard tower, it's a fucking monstrosity. It's not the third. It's not on the third over here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay, goes to the fourth. Cool. Easy fix.
Alright, I have heat sinks crafting up.
Oh, nice. I've had heat sinks in my inventory for quite a while. In fact, I got 55 of them. Because on the map, way over on the west side, there was a... Over here, there was a heatsink thingy, and I was... Yeah. And I was going to go and get it, and just never did. Actually, I don't want that.
Debating whether I want to run some spaghetti lines over to where I'm producing the cooling.
I have an issue with it. It's temporary. So I'm building a platform out right now to work on the next major factory, and yeah, there's just floating platforms until I work out where to put the actual ones. Oh, that's sort of a mistake I've made. I need a third track. Yeah, I do. Fuck.
Why do you need a third?
I've got 4 factories to fill, right?
Okay.
This massive parking lot I built down here is kind of the... If we've got 6 trains going to copper and we only have factories for 4, where do the other 2 sit? They sit in this parking lot. I guess technically you could run it off that line there. I was thinking about how to get the other 2 factories that are going to be down in the east, how we're going to input them. And I could either A, where the train line comes up and goes around in front of that big building, just keep the line going down and then into the next building, which just means that that building, it may not get fed if this building is under full production, because the trains might prefer to go into this one first, or if the trains are going to this one constantly, it will be holding up the second one. But that's option 1. Option 2 would be to build a rail straight down the middle of this thing, like I have here, and then this line goes down and feeds the other 2 at the east end, and then build another rail off this line that then feeds the building that's on the southwest side. Bit of temporary
Sounds like train spaghetti.
It is going to be train spaghetti regardless, I think. I just don't know if I want to run the trains for the east end buildings past the west end buildings. There's a third option, which is even worse. So run a train past the west end buildings to get to the east end buildings, building an extra line all the way across the entire parking area to get down to the east end buildings, or build an even bigger train stacker that also branches off to the right side to feed those east end buildings. At the moment, all these ones here come left, but so at the other end, the east end of this here, or past that rock, I could build another stacker up that all the trains will go to those buildings. So Aragon, we've got all these up here. That same thing should happen, because I've got these path signals. So the path signals, and that's a block signal there. So this piece of rail here is separate to this piece of rail here. This one here is this bit to that and to that. So technically it should keep the trains coming up. I just gotta put a couple more path signals in down the up ramp. But I know what you mean by this the sidings. Have it come up and then around and go down. I think just running it off these lines will be fine. I think running it off the end of these will be okay. It's not something I can change though. That's the big thing. Is it's like, if it's not going to work, it's not going to work, and it's not going to work catastrophically.
Sounds like we should test it.
Oh God, I don't know if you want to test it. And there's no way of testing it. Not even doing any mock-up would work.
Testing to catastrophic failure.
You just want to see the world burn.
Most days, yes.
Aragon, have you got any ideas of how long it takes for a cargo wagon to unload? A full cargo wagon to full empty? If it has enough storage to dump into?
It's like 5 or 6 seconds for the... Have you ever seen it unload?
Yeah, for the animation, yeah.
Yeah. It just takes the whole thing off the train and puts it in the thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's 35 items per minute transferring it. Wait, incoming transfer rate is 35.
Yeah.
Outgoing is whatever you have belts for, I guess.
I think it's... Why is there a different transfer rate for 35 input?
You can only input 35 into the train station.
I guess the output's literally a belt speed, isn't it?
Yeah, I think output is belt speed.
Okay, well we've got
dual belt speed because you can have
1,560 output then.
Yeah.
That's a lot. That's
Yeah, you can have 2 belts out.
Yeah.
So you can have 70 in? Or is it limiting on both to 35, which would be stupid?
It would be stupid, but it probably is.
No, I don't think it is. I think I hope it isn't. Jesus.
Yeah. That might be interesting. We'll find that out, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Takes 25 seconds, apparently.
So a long ass time.
25 seconds isn't actually that long. I was hoping to be around the 30-second mark. 30-second mark is the kind of the number I was hoping for. Okay, I'm gonna have to do all that straight platform first, I think. Would have been nice if this was actually evened. But I was looking at the other 3 items that we need to make. It's actually quite interesting to make to make the items the same speed as the one we just did. So 1 a minute. They don't need as many buildings. Like, really don't need anywhere near the same amount of buildings.
That's good.
Yeah, it's quite remarkable how much different it is. Just looking at the numbers now. This one, I think, yeah, this one. Close that, close that. So the assembly directors, right, the one we did. That there needed building numbers. 98 constructors is the biggest number. There's like 98, 36, 27, 15. Magnetic field is 4.5, 2.2, 1.8, 1.6, and 1. Thermal propulsion rockets
nothing.
is 78, 25, 24, 9, 7. It's a few more.
That's pretty substantial, yeah.
It's a few more, but it's not 98, 36, 27. It's 78, 25, 24. So very, very close.
It's slightly smaller.
Yeah, slightly smaller. And then the last one is 48, 33, 7.
Oh, about half.
Yeah. But the constructor, assembler, smelter, foundry, 4.5, 2.2, 1.8, 1.6. I thought, wow. So yeah, the magnetic field generator is going to be on the same side as the assemblies that we've already built. It's going to go like there-ish. Go that way. Oh, also all the train stations, I put doors on them and they auto open and close automatically all the time. Like the train's in there, the doors will open for them as they go in. And sometimes they stay open, sometimes they close. It's kind of random. And then randomly they'll open on their own, even though you're nowhere near them. But I put doors for the stations. The trains have little homes. Oh, that one, I just saw that one open.
Very nice.
The particle accelerator has a fun recipe. Yeah, that's the thing that Soji's working towards, I think, isn't it?
Enrichment.
Particle enrichment, yeah, I think that has the
I think,
particle
yeah, that has
accelerator in
the accelerator as a
it. Reward. I don't know if it's a
reward for it,
reward. I don't know if reward is the word
here's
I'd
reward
use,
for doing all the work. More work.
Okay, I should stop fucking around. I should just go and get more concrete. It's like, alright, I'll just delete these 3 platforms to be able to build these 5, and I'll delete those 6 to make these 1. Apparently each particle accelerator takes 20 turbo engines. I don't know what particle accelerators are for or how many we're going to need, but cool. Sounds expensive.
We don't have crystal oscillators over here, do we?
Not over here, no.
Or motors?
No. We have heavy frames now.
Or like being made over here?
No, transported over with the drone.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. Speaking of which, we have what? 1, 2, 3, 350 in there, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 600 in there, and another 250 in there. I don't exactly know where the drone is at the moment. I think it's probably back at the other base. It's probably run out of fuel again. Doesn't say on this one. Apparently you need 2 at least for nuclear pasta. So it's part of the nuclear pasta build, is it? Nuclear pasta, 2 particle accelerators. Cool, yeah. Okay. Now what? 20 turbo motors each, so we're going to need 40 turbo motors.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to cobble together the stuff necessary to automate that at the moment.
The keyword there is at the moment.
Well, I need quartz.
Yeah.
And
I'm not ready for that
Criterion
yet.
if I want to.
That's probably the one that I'm going to do last. Out of the 3 more buildings we're going to build, that's probably the last one.
Oh, the nuclear pasta one or whatever?
Yeah, just because it's nuclear. And I feel like that's going to be dangerous for Kiwi to do that any time.
Yeah. Do we even have quartz nearby?
Do we have quartz water?
Do we have any quartz nearby even?
No, actually.
Yeah, I think we need to ship it in from somewhere.
Probably the main base.
Oh, there's a bunch to the south on the north side of Hell. So not really that far.
Well, we're going to need a train of it anyway. We will need to get a train over. Oh, is this going to interrupt with my builds? Oh, fuck, I hope not. 4. Okay, no, it won't. Okay, cool. Oh, I just saw the fucking train signals sticking through the floor. I thought that might mess up all of my build.
No, it'll just look stupid.
Yeah. And I am okay with looking stupid if you haven't been able to guess that already. I am almost a professional. That's the word I was looking for. Professional. And looking ridiculous.
That's my day to day. Hey, Code.
Oh, hey, Code. What's the haps, my dudes? Oh, right, I need to go straight first, don't I? See in... No, it's on Discord. Nuclear pasta is extremely dense, degenerate matter formed when extreme pressure forces protons and electrons together into neutrons. It is theorized to exist naturally within the crust of neutron stars. Interesting. Hashtag science. Oh, that's a 3. Oh, that's a 3. Why are they 3s? What? Why are they 3s? They're supposed to be 2s. So in other words, radioactive. It's not radioactive, even though it's nuclear. Huh? But does it use? Where's my cheat sheet? What's the resources? I thought it used like. Oh, it doesn't. I thought it used the uranium. Guess it doesn't. Bauxite, quartz, copper. Okay, it doesn't use uranium. Well, anyway, it's not going to be the next one I do. I think I'm going to do the propulsion units next. Because at least with the propulsion units, they make turbo motors, which then we can use to make the other things. Second hardest one to make? What's the hardest one then? Probably the one I just said. Oh, the assembly directors is the hardest one. Sweet. Okay, so we've already got the hardest one out of the way. Meant to join you all today, but sleep says no. All good, code. Get some rest, dude. Did want to say though. Coach doing his half messages again. Right our track, on our platform. Right. Because magnetic field generators is going to go that area. Then that one can be the next one, which was thermal propulsion, and then nuclear pass over here. Where's there a hole in the roof? Can't reach it. Don't want to say happy birthday. Thanks, dude. Thank you, code. I think it was 4 tiles. Thanks, Armor. Magnetic field gens are easy to make. Yeah, that's why I want to put them down there. No, over there. Because I thought the magnetic field gens of the assembly directors are like massive building, smallest building, and the other two are sort of even. So trying to keep the build, this platform balanced. Okay, so already got that loop on the train line, which is in the middle of the platform. It goes 3 tiles before the wall. 3 tiles exactly. Okay. One, two, three. So 1, 2, 3. Gonna work on today's card. Why I'm not joining? Ah, it's all good, dude. As I said, it's all good. Rest up. Take it easy. Join, play when you can. If you don't, you can't. It's all good. It's all good. It's way further apart. I guess not. Look at that, I can build that without having support. There we go. I think I need the last one. The question is, do the trains fit in the parking area? Yes, they do. Have a good rest of the stream. I'll see you next week. No worries, dude. Yeah. Unless something crazy happens, it should be tomorrow. And thanks for the 100 biddies, dude. Thanks, buddy. But yeah, have a good night. Get some rest. Well, have a good day at work, I guess. Have a good night at work. Yeah, there you go. I don't need this platform at all. Oh yeah, the only place the train doesn't fit is here. But that will. And no, I don't need this at all. Perfect. And that is that bit. Hey there, Barry. How you doing, dude? Good to see ya. What the? Hello. Oh, thank you. You didn't bring any iron plates with you too, did you? No, you did. That's good, Jumper. Why can't we hear Soji? Because Soji is not talking. I feel like I'm going to need a lot more iron and concrete. Been this way for a while? Why so much background noise? Keyboard and mouse click sounds like fans today. Don't know. I might have bumped my my sensitivity. Tell me if that's any better. Also bring up my monitor here. I might also have just my my microphone closer to my mouse than I normally do. I think it's a little bit better for you. Oh, there I'm just aggressively clicking. Way better? Okay, cool. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. A lot of the time people don't tell me, and I'm like, da 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 da, and I'm none the wiser. It's been this way for a while. Thanks, Aragon. Thank you. I think the platforms and the walls are taking the most of the time. Yeah. Yeah, I'd agree. And running back and forth for resources. That takes a lot too. So did you need some of those oscillators? I have a couple on me actually, I just realised. So I need a ton. Okay, I got 75 of them. Takes the time to make a lasagna. So no, okay. Okay. That's fine then. I'll take all. Can't take those 2. Okay. How much is a ton? I'd say a lot, because a ton of diamonds is quite a bit. And yes, chat, I do know about the clipping of the signals. It's just going to have to be that way. I can't fix that. Let's skip him. Oh no, not skip that one. Should just put all that. Yeah. I'm building the walls up like I know how big this building's going to be. I have no fucking clue. Believe it or not, sulfur and uranium are the 2 rarest resources on the map. Yes. Making the rockets right? Question mark? What? Heh. Okay, we want a ramp up. So I need to get that floor height. That, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 high, is the height of our smelting floor. There we go. Oh, well that already had the floor here. Haha. Well, mostly. And I do still want the 2 tile buffer. Now I don't know how big we actually need this thing. The building need 25 smelters for rockets. The rocket propulsion units. Yeah. Yeah. I actually managed to line it up with the original building, the base building. Wow. the little one block wall doorway. That's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can we build the entire factory in 10 blocks? Should be able to. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's where the wall would be. 2 more blocks on the outside of the wall. Oops. And the wall goes there and there. It's like heaps of room until you put the walls in, and then it's like, oh, that's not much room at all. Okay. Sometimes I wish you can do a 10 by 10 foundation build at one time instead of 10 1 by 1s. Yeah, that would be nice. I'm not going to hold my breath for that. Better? Yes, I am. Streaming and playing from the same PC. Yep. Yeah, fuck. I ain't got the money for a second PC. Holy shit. Now, this PC is good. Don't get me wrong. It's not great, but it's good. And ran out of concrete. And basically iron as well. Um, 30 series RTX cards are so cheap. It's relative. So yeah, they're cheaper. They are cheaper than what they used to be. Can't afford one still, but they are cheaper. Yeah, I'm running on a 1070. I've been looking at second-hand. Oh fuck! Looking at second-hand other 20 series cards or 30 series cards, and every single one of them are they're all X-mining cards. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. yeah, I don't want an X mining card. Only a 1050? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's different people I've been talking to. One person it's got so many of them, and I don't want to support the mining industry at all. Even buying an X or a second-hand mining card is just too much of support for me. X mining is no go for sure. Yeah. Like they were selling I think it was a 3080 for 500, and I'm like, it's a good price, but I don't know how long that's been in that rig for. Even if it was for a day, it's like, ooh, it's too long. Still too much. Yeah, still too much. Still too long in a mining rig. So yeah, I'm holding off to find either a decent deal new or a decent deal second hand. At the moment, here there's nothing. Probably in the States, it's probably thousands. But yeah, I'm also talking in Canadian dollars, 500 Canadian. So 1050 on a laptop. Yep, that'll be hurting. No percent cards on the second hand card will be money. Yeah, that's exactly. But only if it's been taken care of, which the never is. My cards never went above 65. So the issue I have with the mining cards, the biggest issue is people aren't upfront about it. There's one person who they've got like 40 cards that's trying to sell, and on all of their secondhand listings, not one of their listings do they mention that there are mining cards. And I've actually had to go, I've messaged them saying, how much are your car, or how long were your cards in the mining rigs for? And they're always like, that doesn't matter, that doesn't mean anything. I look after my cards, all the cards are running perfectly fine. It's like, you're not being honest. That's the problem, you're not being upfront. If they really had no issues on their cards, and they were fine, even being in a rig, cool, just say, they're X-mining cards. But they won't do that. They'll just like go, no, there's nothing wrong with it. So that's the issue I have with people with mining cards, second-hand mining cards, is that they just won't tell you that they're a second-hand mining card. But a card is only made to last high performance 5 years, and 10 years is just sort of your typical lifespan of any card. But that's at running, 100% for 5 hours a day, not running 100% for 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. If I could get a second-hand mining card, if I could get one for say a 3080 or a 3080 Ti for maybe let's say $300, I'd probably take it. But I think I was paying more than $300 for an X card, and it had to be a 3080 or more. But that's just me. That's the other side of it, Soji. Yeah, the issue is that they pushed up the demand of this card so much, meaning you couldn't actually get a card. Does make me very bitter about things too. So yeah, I fully understand you on that one, and that's also why I don't want to buy an X mining card. That's why also I told people you should just advertise it saying that it's an X mining card and not waste people's time. Morning Kiwi, long time no see. Thanks for the refollow. it's a she as well battery. It's a she who's selling them, and they're selling like there's so many, and they're even selling the full rigs as well. That's a lot of money, Aragon. What the hell's in that PC that's going to cost you 6 to 7 grand? Holy crap. You must have some specifications that are unheard of. Threadripper? Threadripper's not even that expensive. And, unfortunately, not even that good anymore. Cough. Don't buy... looks like AMD is going down the drain again. Especially against those new Intel chipsets. I'm running AMD now, because it was cheap. But, yeah, the new Intels are insane. Oh, come on, mouse. Stop triple clicking. There. Ryzen 5900X. My PC have both. They're not that expensive. Oh, both your PCs have a 3080 and these are not that expensive? Yeah. Yeah, the 13th gen Intel looking amazing. Well, the issue is that they are halting production, or is it halting production or slowing down production of the new 7000 series Ryzen that just came out, because the 13th gen Intels they've just obliterated them, and unless you're using things like Blender to its highest capability, there's nothing that the Ryzen's beat it on. And let's be honest, no one really uses Blender for anything because, well, it's Blender and it's a nightmare of a program to even learn. The demand? Did they cut the demand for? Are they saying the demand isn't there for the 7000 series? What well, actually, is that why they're stopping production? I mean, yeah, if you can get a Intel chipset cheaper and it's fucking way better, why wouldn't you? Even if you're the die-hardest AMD fan, why would you pay more for less quality? I'm not. I used to be all Intel. I always used to be Intel because that was what I knew. And then I've gone AMD because it was cheap. But yeah, let's face it, AMD did really well with the Ryzen series compared to what they used to be. I mean, when I was an Intel fanboy, yeah, the AMD's, Intels were always better than AMD's, and then that changed, and then, but now it's changed again back to Intel's just class of their own. Oh, come on. Stop. Did you see that? It's multi-clicking. Yeah, that one didn't. That one did. That one didn't. Fucking mouse. Oh, God, Jesus. Nope. There we go. There we go. Build a part of the wall up there. There we go. Get rid of that. it's hopefully going to be back and forth thing. It should be. I would love a third party to come in and just sit there and like a lot of times, third party comes in and just wipes the floor with everything again. But I don't think we're going to see that anytime soon. I just upgraded my mobile CPU like 6 weeks ago, and always been Intel, super happy. More on post-processing side and gaming, yeah. So my main use now is gaming and streaming. But yeah, I'd love a PC upgrade, but I just can't justify costs. I was looking today at getting my internet upgraded because my internet plan is due for renewal, and I could get 3 gig down, 3 gig up. And it's like, ooh, okay, that's a little more than my 1 gig down and 50 meg up. So I'll look at that, and then I thought about it and I went, oh wait, my motherboard doesn't support anything more than, it's only a gigabit port, so there's no point in me getting 3 gigabit of my modem. Not my modem, my motherboard's fuck, I'm losing my mind while I'm trying to place foundations. Yeah, my motherboard's port, my network card only supports gigabit, so I'm like, well, there's no point in me getting 3 gigabit if my computer can only take 1. And I'm like, oh, what about if I upgraded my motherboard? I had a look at that, and I'm like, I'm not going to get much benefit from upgrading just the motherboard. I'm like, oh, what about if I just put in a PCI Express slot, what do you call it, a network card? So, oh, that's an option. Looked at that, and then I'm like, but is it worth it? Is it really worth it? And I think the ultimate answer is no, it's not really worth going to 3 gig download, 3 gig upload. I'm not uploading and downloading huge files, it's just gaming. The thing is so good, such a good price I can get on it. Yeah, exactly, battery. Oh, my hard drive definitely needs an upgrade. I'm running multiple hard drives. And one of them is still a mechanical drive, and I would love to upgrade those to some M.2, but yeah, again, I'm not really prepared to pay $300 for that. Yeah, the 5800 X3D is a good card. Yeah, that's a good card though. This new PC, we can't afford the 4,000 euro to get it. Yeah, that I think is the issue with everyone at the moment. It's just, for me, it's like, well, I could use that money elsewhere. So I'm not going to. I guess I can't. I just can't do it. So as you'll see, I'm doing a building here. While I'm building, I'm talking. We'll keep going here. These pieces here is going to be for. This is all going to be covered. All my track in here is going to be covered up. I guess I could cover all that as well. I'm going to put a wall down that side, but don't need it. Don't even need to cover it. Not really. Not really. Not gonna give you that satisfaction. Yeah, going from, what was I on? 200 meg down? It was 200 down, 10 up to, I think I went from 200 to 500 and then up to gigabit. and I noticed the difference from 200 to 500, but I didn't notice 500 to a terabyte. My hard drives now, I can download faster than they can read write, especially to my mechanical. I top out at I think about 20. So, yeah, websites the loading is much better, but I'm not going to be able to download faster. You have something I want. What, the 4TB M.2? Yeah, I'd love that too. Need for streaming, yeah, the upload speed. Yeah, but 50 meg up is still more than enough. Like I have right now, average time to render frames 1.8 milliseconds. I've dropped 69 frames due to render lag and 0 frames due to encoding lag, and I'm running at a bitrate of over 6,000, which Restream hates, by the way. Restream hates over 6,000. They hate over 5,000, I think it is. But yeah, no drop frames on the network at all. They're sent 824,000 frames, and none of them dropped due to network. So gigabit's fine for that. I'm on a gigabit network switch, gigabit ports on the router. 3 gigabit would be great. The thing is, I got an option of staying with the company I'm with, which is I've had a lot of issues. Where they had a huge security breach and the whole thing shut down. I could switch to a different company, which is what I've been looking at. They can provide, so the old company, max speed, gigabit, that's it. I can go slower, can't go fast. Gigabit is their fastest speed. I can switch company to a different company, which is classed at the moment as Canada's leading company for gaming and for streaming. They do 3 down, 3 up, 1.5 down, 0.9 something up, or 500 down, 500 up. They don't do gigabit, they do 1.5 gigabit. So I could go for the pay for the 1.5 gigabit plan and still only utilize the gigabit speeds. So it's like, shit. Or I could halve it again and go back to what I used to be on, but the upload rate is apparently 500 gig up, which is 10 times faster than what I'm on now at 50 up. Just got 1TB SSD and 2TB M.2, now a 2TB mechanical and 4TB with NAS, yeah. I've got an old 500 gig NAS somewhere, but it's from New Zealand. It's like 14 years old. It's trash. It's gonna be thrown out. But yeah, no. I every now and then I do a nice dream build and stuff, and it's like, if only I played the lottery, so then I could possibly win the lottery, so then I could buy this PC or build this PC. I don't buy, I build. But yeah. Yeah, my PCs get expensive. I would love to do a custom water loop made by myself, made by hand, because I get a lot of satisfaction out of just building shit with my hands. My PC right now has got a 2TB mechanical. Oh, let me bring up my actual PC. My PC right now has got a 2TB mechanical, 128 gig solid state, 128 gig solid state, a 480 gig solid state, and another 120 gig solid state. So I've got 3 120 gig solid states, a 480 gig solid state, and a 2TB mechanical. I've got a few hard drives. I considered doing water, but I'd rather not deal with it. The other issue I've looked at it with water cooling is obviously leaks scare the shit out of me. I would always want the computer on the desk beside me so I can watch it at all times. That scares me. But I mean, the fittings and stuff, as long as you sand the edges and make sure the fittings are smooth and clear and easily attach, it's less likely to nowadays to rupture. Only if you get the Corsair Obsidian. That case is so overused now. I have a Corsair Full Tower. I've got a Cooler Master Stormtrooper case. It is massive. It could easily fit the components. It's just mounting them is a little bit more iffy. Non-conductive. Oh, water cooling. You mean wait? Yeah. Yeah, definitely on the fluid. You can do certain types of fluid that's non-conductive, which means that it is always less likely to fry your shit. But it's also, there's a fucking massive amount of liquid falls out of your computer and overheats, and when you're not noticing it, it's kind of going to be a bad thing. But yeah, I like to just do a custom loop myself. But again, cost. The custom loop that I would look at installing would run upwards of about 1,000 just for the custom water loop. Probably 1,500. Yeah, mineral water full submersion builds are cool, very cool. Yeah, the parts I'm looking at, Soji, yeah, really ridiculous. I think one of the pumps was 600 actually. Fucking mate, maybe 2,000 for the water build then. Yeah, I think one of the pumps was 600 alone. Not to mention, I probably would need 2 pumps because I'd want to do. I've always looked at doing the CPU. Apparently now though, it's not called CPU cooling; it's called motherboard cooling, or you can do separate CPU and motherboard cooling. But yeah, you got motherboard, CPU, RAM, and graphics card. But then it's like, well, I'm not going to water cool a 1070. I'd want to water cool something 30 series or higher. So then it's like, now I need a new graphics card to put in this thing. So no, never mind. Yeah, the maintenance.
Okay.
Oh hey.
Hello, I'm back.
Yeah, the most of the maintenance Aragon is topping up the fluid and then twice a year doing a full clean out, and then you got the residue if you choose a colouring and cleaning that residue out, which I know a few people who now say, fuck cleaning it, just replace your pipes. It's quicker, it's easier, and you just clean the pump and the reservoir and the either distro plate or the what's the other thing called? Distro plate.
The distribution block, the pump reservoir.
Something else. What's the other thing I'm missing?
That's basically all of it. Radiator?
Radiator, that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, just clean that out. Clean the radiator, the distro block, and the pump, and the reservoir, and then just replace your pipes.
Or just don't put additive coloring in it.
Yeah, but I mean, colouring. Come on. I was talking to when I was working in the IT shop that I was working in. I talked to a couple of guys who were actually doing water cooling on their PCs, and they were saying that they were going to water cool their PCs. So I said, well, what about have you ever thought of doing this? And it was doing a blacklight filter with fluoro liquid, and it sounded freaking cool, but no one would actually do it. So I wanted to see what that would look like.
Like a, what do you mean, blacklight fluid?
A blacklight with fluoro fluid. So you know how blacklight.
Oh, just like quinine.
Yeah.
I was thinking of that would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Except blacklights they emit UV, don't they?
Yes.
So you would probably need
while on your PC.
I mean, that would also cause havoc on your electronics.
But how much havoc? Because we all know we all like causing a little chaos.
Not really sure, to be honest.
Yeah. I think it would look cool. And, you know.
Oh, for sure it would look cool.
Looks is what it's all about.
But just like with mining cards, it reduces the life of your electronics, then is it worth it?
Arguably, yes. And why is it arguably yes? Because arguably yes. There's a full floor. Sweet. And I'm out of resources. Again. I see those numbers going up. I see you're working on turbo motors now.
Maybe.
At the moment, I'm just trying to build the structure, and then I'll work on actually filling it. I have a shape at least, but I have a fairly bad feeling that we're going to run out of iron plates.
Yeah, getting iron plate?
No.
I thought I was making iron plate.
So I think Mickey at some stage changed iron plate to iron rod, and now he's got a box of iron rod downstairs. And no iron plate. So yeah.
Mickey.
In his defense, I think he said, I need iron plate. Iron rod. So I mean, that's good enough for me. He needed it, so. Whoa, Jesus. That was a block message. That was a... Holy hell. It block messaged it to me because you at me. So it's like, whoa. Black lights that are sold specifically for the visual look UVA won't impact any components. UV can cause major damage to plastics, but those are UVC as opposed to UVA. And usually take the form of a glass tube with all kinds of warnings about potential skin and eye damage. There are some extremely expensive true UVC LEDs, but we're talking hundreds of dollars per chip, and not the scam disinfectant light sold online. Oh no, the biggest scam one is where people say, if you take your iPhone light, flash, whatever you want to call it, and put a piece of tape over it, and then colour the tape with a magic marker Sharpie, and then put another piece of tape over it and do that 7 times, then you can have a true black light. I like those ones. It's like, wow, that sounds really impressive.
Can we round up all the people that believe that and put them in their own little area so we know where they are?
Okay, so I'm going to admit I did try it because I said that sounds like bullshit, and I wanted to try it, and it was bullshit. But that was like back in early 2000s.
Right.
And I use a Samsung, not an iPhone. So
well, that's your problem.
Maybe I used the wrong product. Yeah.
If you had used an iPhone, it would have worked. Clearly.
Clearly it would have, yes. Okay, well, thank you, Arago. That's good to know. So, yeah. But then also I was thinking about doing a computer desk. A computer in a desk.
Okay. I've seen a few people have done that.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty cool idea.
The worst thing about that is heating. And, well, actually technically cooling. Because, yeah, they're not
yeah,
great
you
for
need airflow to go through all the components. Otherwise, yeah, you could risk overheating
so
the MOBO and stuff.
More so when you need to go
water cooling. But even water-cooled systems need air to move over the other components.
They sure do. They need to get the airflow over the radiators. Yeah, Linus did do one. He's done two now, actually. His last one took him 5 years to do. But his biggest thing he wanted was to keep it the thickness of a normal desk, which really made it difficult. And I still don't really know why he needed that, because he had also had it motorized, so he had it lifting and lowering. But yeah, he wanted it the thickness of a regular desk, was like 1.5 inches, or 1U, 1U thickness. So I don't know why he did that, wanted that way.
Because why not?
I mean, yeah, true. Can't argue on that one. Why not?
I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I would love to do just because.
Yeah, yeah. If money was no problem, no question.
Exactly. Unfortunately, I got bills to pay.
Yeah, that's when you're like, yeah. Unfortunately, you got a wife, kids you got to look after.
Yeah, something like that.
I'm sure Baby Soji would be upset if you spent all of his monies.
Nah, you don't got no monies.
All his formula money on computer components. Like the petabyte server. Yeah, that thing, that the $1 million petabyte server that has never worked yet, or just started working now after how many years? Because every component was broken in it. Well, it wasn't really every component broken at all. It was
no, it was they didn't seat the CPU properly.
one CPU. The CPU wasn't seated. It's like, fuck. Can you imagine? Go through all that effort and just to find out your CPU wasn't seated. Yeah, made it.
Actually, I think that petabyte server isn't even theirs.
No, technically it was on loan. Okay, see Sonic.
They did complete. They did complete a different petabyte server though.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Oh.
That one's actually in use.
Huh. Well, they're also going to do. What is their float plane running on? I was looking into float plane a little bit today. Like, I saw a video about it today. I don't even know truly what it is, but to me it sounds like Patreon.
It's like another. It's like another YouTube type platform, but yeah, it's a paid service.
Yeah, it's a paid service with no algorithms for searching for people. So if you can't search someone, how does someone find your stuff? You need another platform for them to find you on first, and then it's more so for exclusive paid content.
Yeah, that's true. So it's yeah, Patreon. You're right. It's more like a Patreon.
Yeah, I was going to look into it to see if that's something that I wanted to branch into as well. And then, yeah, there was a lady that said, it sounds a lot like Patreon. I'm like, you know what? Fuck, it does too. Yeah, because they said originally that they're never going to compete with YouTube. They're not in that market. They're not going to compete with Twitch. It's not for that. And it's like, yeah, we have no algorithms. It's like, huh.
Yeah, it's like Patreon, but it's for video content specifically.
Yeah. Wait for the hot tub streamers to get involved.
No, they already have OnlyFans.
Yeah, but they also had Twitch, so they took over Twitch.
I mean, they still have Twitch.
Well, they took over Twitch. That's what I was getting more meaning. They took over Twitch, so what's to say they were going to take over Floatplane as well?
The lack of algorithm.
But they use it more of a Patreon style service.
Again, the OnlyFans, that's what that's for.
Okay, so now that everyone's watched me build platforms for 4 hours,
Time to end stream. See ya.
maybe I'll start doing something else. Oh shit! This building doesn't seem as deep as that one does. That's where my
That's what
mind's
she
at.
said.
Well, yeah, no, this building doesn't seem as deep as what the other one does, but then again, this one's empty, and I've run out of iron plate. Apparently
We're probably about to truly run out of iron plate.
2 to 2. 5. Okay, so 2 to 2. So yeah, walls take more concrete than I was expecting. Yeah, I'm down to like half a box.
Probably switch that back over to plating.
Or double the build and do one of each.
Fair.
And then to have, because yeah, the iron plating is one large storage downstairs and one large storage upstairs. And one downstairs can be removed completely and just install it upstairs. Which I might just go and have a look at doing. But first, let me close my plate. Watch, I'll need something that's not iron plate now to do this change. What is the crate over here? What the hell is... Someone removed there's a Mark II power pole here now. Someone changed the Mark I to a Mark II power pole and it dropped a crate halfway up the pole.
Interesting. Might have been me, actually. Does that power pole connect to the underneath?
Maybe. It connects to the stuff that's down here. Oh, what's that?
Is there one connection going up to the underside of the platform?
Yeah, it does look like that, yes.
Okay, that's probably mine. I didn't realize I dropped stuff when I placed it.
Tisk. Tisk, tisk. Splitter. That'll do. And Jovan, thanks for the follow. I'm like, oh fuck. No one saw that. No one saw that. Do I get a gun? I don't think so. Got a whole box. We're fine. But we're definitely not going to talk about what I did a second ago. Thankfully, it all goes into a box anyway. So it doesn't go into production, so it's no big deal. Just goes up into this one. Then we'll just we'll just take that back. Done. Alright, iron plates are now being made again.
Yay.
And I think as fast as they possibly can. Simpler with a 3 speed modules in it. Okay, back to what I was doing. Oh yeah, I never did pick up that that stuff downstairs, that crate. Nice copper. What was on that belt? Whoosh! And he's off. Hey, Soji, for this next building, I was going to see about using the alternate recipes for this next one, just to see if it's
Okay.
more efficient or more better. Do you wanted to give me a hand of working out which is the best recipes to use at the time?
Sure. Let me finish up this real quick.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. Basically, I'm just going to try to use you for your brains.
Good luck. There's not much there.
And yet, still more than what I've got right now. Remembering, I'm old now. I've lost all my brains.
Give me both, because I didn't bring enough motors.
I have no motors on me. I was gonna say, I got a cup. No, I don't. I got none. I can't help you.
That can't help me either.
Don't do that. Okay, so it was thermal propulsion? Yeah, thermal propulsion one was the one I was going to do. I'll send you the link again just so you got it. There you are. Oh, apparently Code joined the voice chat and then we didn't notice. That was an hour ago.
Whoops.
Yeah, sorry, code. Where's that recipe gone again? God damn it, just had it. Click. New window, thank you. Okay, options, down, view mode. No, I don't care, realistic. Alternate recipes, okay. I don't know if this is... Oh, you don't actually choose your alternate recipes. I don't think, or unless this is just not in any sort of order. Oh, here we go. Yeah, wood or biomass to coal. Ew.
Dear Lord, there's so many alternates.
Yep. So I think it's a matter of like putting down a building, looking at what we need, aka put down an assembler or constructor, and then look at silica and seeing how many silica recipes there are.
You can just hit O and do that there. So for silica, we have 2 alternates.
And is any of them better than the others?
Well, 120 per minute versus... but then we have aluminum.
Yeah. So it's the bottom one with the limestone, but it's not as good as the top one.
Yeah, it's slower. So what's the purpose of that?
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know.
Can it be boosted higher in an assembler versus a constructor?
Nope. Still 2.5 times. Apparently there's over 80 alternate recipes, yes. And you do need aluminum, yes. We do need the aluminum solution. But how much of a nightmare is that going to be to stick it in the machine? In that, because we're also getting it when we make aluminum solution elsewhere. We just need an extra 4.3 constructors making silica on top of the 1.7 refineries making aluminous solution. Silica was the first thing I thought of because that was the first thing on the grid. But I think the original recipe is the better one for silica.
By the way, that aluminum solution one isn't even an option as an alternate recipe on this.
Oh, we haven't unlocked it yet? No, we must have.
No. I meant on the site.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because they don't consider that an actual viable option, apparently.
Oh, yeah. It's just the 7 silica one. Okay, so silica can stay the same. Fuck silica.
Well, it says it's... How is that alternate a cheap silica?
Yeah.
When the standard one is faster, cheaper, because it only requires the same amount of quartz.
Yeah, and it doesn't need that extra belt for limestone. I don't know. I think it must be broken. That must be just a mistake, because that doesn't make any sense. Okay, so
I guess it uses less quartz overall to make more, but it's slower to do it.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, 3 to 7 instead of 3 to 5, but it's slower, so. Ew.
Right,
okay.
and it requires limestone. Again,
Concrete is actually a 1. Base is 15 per minute. We can get up to 80 per minute by adding water. But do we need it faster? Or do we need to use less resources?
Depends on what we have nearby.
It's all coming in by train.
Well, limestone we can literally conveyor it in. It's close enough, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 in water.
But
at 80 per minute.
Is water going to be a pain in the ass to actually get into these buildings? And I'm thinking it is.
I literally ran water underneath the entire platform to the other side.
You need water for the alumina solution anyway, unless...
Water's not that difficult to get up here.
The alternative is that other base, that alumina base, we could just train in the aluminum ingots.
We already did. There's literal boxes over there.
Yeah. So rather than dealing with water extractors, water refineries...
Plus, we don't have any bauxite here.
Yeah, the bauxite, the aluminum scrap, it all goes into aluminum ingots anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, just skip all the aluminum water stuff and just use dry. You need quartz crystals. Yeah, we're going to be getting that as well. There's going to be a lot of trains coming in. There's going to be a lot of trains.
Yeah. Concrete we can still make with water. But at what rate do we need it?
Well, I think when you choose the alternate recipe, I think it changes it all.
I haven't chosen one.
Yeah. What is it actually? It's 80 per minute limestone with water. That one. Okay, I ticked it. And now that changed. That's now going to wet concrete. Okay. Oh, wet concrete's made in a refinery. I don't like that idea.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd rather keep it as the constructor. Or... yeah, I guess just keep it slow in the constructor. Just because it's in a refinery. If it was an assembler, constructor, anything else, it would be fine.
Yeah, it's too tall.
Yeah.
But never mind, we don't need it for refinery because we're making that offsite.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the refinery for oils and stuff is all offsite, and aluminum's all offsite.
Well, we could do the same for concrete.
Could. Could, instead of bringing in... is limestone used anywhere else though?
Nope, just concrete.
Limestone to concrete. So yeah, instead of bringing in limestone into this base, because we are bringing in limestone into the opposite side, and it would be quite a rework if I was to change the limestone out of that. So we just need a different train to come in with concrete instead of the limestone.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll just keep that as normal. We'll just bring in the concrete and build concrete production elsewhere. Okay, so the next thing on the list would be...
we're basically standing on top of an impure limestone deposit right now.
Yeah, There's heaps around.
Yeah, so not that worried.
No, there's like 2 boxes of concrete already made up, and I've been building all these platforms.
Yeah.
Okay, what about steel? Oh, no, iron. We've got iron. Iron ingot. Because iron idiots that come from iron ore. You could do the next one, which is nearly twice as fast. It just takes iron and copper.
Yep. And a foundry, which is super big.
Oh. How tall are they?
As big as a refinery.
Oh,
Pretty
fine.
sure.
Oh, no. Foundry is the same size as... You know, it's okay, because it's the same thing for steel.
Never mind. Yeah.
Steel ingots is
It's
the same thing as in a foundry as well.
like 3. It's like 3 tall.
Mm. Yeah, because we use a foundry for the steel, so that's the same thing. That's fine. We could definitely do that one. So iron ingot, alternate recipe, and it is iron and copper ore. That one. Okay. Steel. Is there a decent steel alternate? It's one with petroleum coke. We're not bringing in petroleum coke though. We are already going to be bringing in coal. Do you have petroleum coke?
We have.
Just being
What's
scrapped,
that?
isn't it? You're scrapping petroleum coke, aren't you?
Up there at Code Space, I think
Yeah.
so.
So we can stop scrapping it and we can just bring it down here.
We could, yeah, and that's the fastest recipe.
That's the overall, the fastest one, yeah.
15 iron, 15 petroleum coke, and you get 20.
Steel ingot, yep, 100 a minute. Okay, choose that one. Copper, I guess, would be next. I think that's the same as the iron. Yeah, iron ore, copper ore.
Just different ratios.
Yep. So we'll just use that one. Copper, iron ore, copper ingot, 100 a minute, heaps. What else is there? We're going to bring rubber in directly, so that's fine.
Plastic, we're just shipping in.
Yep, plastic we're already shipping in. Plastic, rubber, coal, now petroleum coke. Iron ore, copper ore, limestone, now concrete.
Silica.
Silica is from quartz at the moment. And we're going to get some... No, we're not going to get that one, because that's coming from the other place.
So no alternate for that anyway, so yeah.
No, so that
I think
stays
that's
the same.
it.
Quartz is silica, aluminum's coming in automatically. That's the base ones, but what about the actual recipes? So...
Okay.
This is where it gets messy. Do we need copper sheets anywhere? Where's copper? Oh, is copper even in this? Must be copper somewhere. Copper, yeah. Copper,
We do have copper
ingot,
sheets. We do need copper sheets.
We do. Here it is. I couldn't find the copper for some reason. Yeah, so we need copper sheet and wire.
So sheets, we can double the production with water in a refinery.
Never mind. Wire. Normal wire is definitely a recipe for that one. And a constructor. Oh, it's right. It's made from Caterham.
Deuterium. Yeah.
Caterium, we could definitely do that one though, because we're already bringing that one in.
Okay.
And it is... Oh, this is... Oh no. Oh dear. What's that actually called? Is this called wire?
What are you looking for?
So, wire, there's a recipe called fused wire, which is copper ingot and Caterian ingot. But I don't see an option for just standard wire with Caterian. There's quick wire, just not. Iron ingot making wire. Oh, here we are. Caterian ingot making wire, 120 a minute. Never mind, found it. We good.
Yep.
Also need a blender. Oh, it's fine. We'll get to that one. Okay, quick wire then.
I don't think we need it.
Do we not need quick wire? Do we need Caterian anywhere?
No, I don't think so.
Don't think so. No. Oh yeah, Caterian ingot to Caterian wire. Which is the one I just made, it's normal wire. Never mind, because it's just changed. Yeah, no, we don't need Caterian at all. Other than for that wire one we just
Other
changed.
than for that alternate, yeah.
Okay, actually if I go to tree list, is there an alternative for thermal propulsion rocket? I don't think so, because that is the end product. No. The next one is modular engines. Modular engine is only one recipe, so don't have to worry about that one. Motor. Motor has 3 recipe options.
I have 2 alternates, so yeah.
1 and 2. That bottom one.
Electromagnetic control rod and motor.
Oh, electromagnetic control rods. Never mind. The top one then, I think. Because quartz is really hard to get. The crystal oscillators, they take forever to make. And they're only made 1 per minute. The top recipe uses 1 less of the other 2 things. 5 a minute's not bad. I mean, in product we're only making 1 per minute anyway.
Alright, stick with the regular recipe.
Regular motor, yeah. Rotors. I think this is one that we could probably change. So either we make a lot more screws.
Sheets.
It's good for output, but it does take a lot of screws.
The other one requires steel piping.
The middle one takes steel pipe.
I mean, screws aren't that hard to make. We made a fuckload of them back at the original base.
True.
And we have loads of iron out here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd say go with the alternate too.
Alternate 2, yeah. Okay.
Because copper sheets aren't that hard to make either.
Rotor with copper sheets and screws. 11.25 per minute, that one. The next thing is then screws. It has to be the steel. It has to be.
100%.
Has to be. So we got copper.
1000% agree.
Yeah. Just make sure this worked. Yeah, it did. Okay. Screw. AU. That one. Steel beams to screws. Okay. Now we need to worry about steel beams, or all the steel products, I guess. So we did steel ingots, which we're going to keep the same. I think we did.
No, we don't have any alternates, so we don't have to worry.
Oh really? Oh yeah.
Yeah, steel beams, steel pipe.
Yeah, we changed steel to petroleum coke. That's right. So we got 100 per minute of that one. Okay.
Yeah, steel itself we upgraded already.
Yeah. Steel. Stator. There is an alternate for stators.
Uses Caterium wire, quick wire, and steel pipe.
Yeah.
At slightly faster speeds and double, because it creates double.
Yep.
I don't know how I feel about that one.
No.
I mean, we're already bringing Caterium in, so it might be worth it.
Yeah, we are going to be bringing Caterium in, and we're going to be making Caterium wire with... No, we're making normal wire with Caterium.
Yes.
But we could definitely use...
we can split the rest of it to make...
Okay, alternate it is then. Alternate stator. Where are you?
I don't suppose you have 200 motors on you, do you?
I have none.
Alright.
What do you need one though?
I wouldn't worry about it.
Motor. I can make 50.
Go back to Nah, I need 200. Alright.
But I can make 50.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna go grab 200 out of a box.
We'll see about that. Okay. What did we just change? Just changed stator. So next is quick wire. Oops, I did not spell that right. Quick wire. You son of a bitch. I'm on half a bar.
Dang, it didn't kill you.
This may as well have. Do we want to upgrade quick wire?
Can we?
Nani? Add 5 copper ingots.
I was gonna say, will we have enough copper?
That's a lot of copper ingots.
Yeah, we're already using a lot of it to make.
Yeah, no, I think keep it.
Iron and copper.
Yeah, I think keep it as is. Rubber we're going to bring in. Now the smart plating is funny because we've actually already got all the smart plating we need.
Oh. Well then. We'll just type that in.
So I don't know what to do about that now, because initially I wasn't going to sit there and do these big buildings. I was going to sit there and do a small build and say, okay, go for it for 50 hours and whatever. But we don't need the smart plate now, but we already have it. Do we still build the building for it and just like pipe it around?
Yeah, I'd still say we build it because we're eventually going to need it for some whatever else it needs to be built out of whatever we're making.
Smart plating, you add rubber to it and you get it 2.5 times faster. I think it's a worthwhile thing. We got rubber coming in. So we'll choose that one. Next is reinforced iron plate. That's one we can definitely save some time on. Reinforced iron plate can go up to 15 per minute.
Yeah. We're gonna make a ton of screws anyway, so.
Yeah, I think that's the... Maybe not be the best recipe, but I think it's best for speed.
Definitely best for speed.
Okay. Reinforced iron plate. The one with the screws. Wait. 1850 to 3. Yep, that one.
Yep.
Bolted iron plate is called apparently. Bolted iron plate.
Sure.
Where are we at? We're going to here, I think. Oh, because it's all changed the ingredients everywhere. Now I've lost where I was up to. Shit. Reinforced iron plate. Here we go. That's all brought in. We already did rotors. We did copper sheets. Screws were done. Steel beams. Steel ingots. That's all oil. Plastic. Okay, turbo motors. It's only the one. Yeah.
Turbo motors is one, but the oscillators is there's an alternate for. Pretty sure.
Cooling system is one. Heatsink is two.
There is an alternate for radio control unit, but I don't think it's worth it.
Radio control. Oh, that's about it. I haven't come across that one yet. I've got heat sinks.
It's for turbo motor.
Oh. Must be further down. Heatsink, we've got two options. It's a little faster. Uses rubber and the aluminum sheets rather than aluminum casings, rather than aluminum sheet and copper sheet.
Yeah. It's way better.
It is way better?
Way better. It's 25 versus 8.
Wait, what?
It's 25 per minute versus 8.
Oh, I'm looking at heatsink.
Yeah. You get 25 heat sinks per minute versus 8.
Oh, because you're thinking about the increased production with the slugs.
Fuck. Yes.
Because
yeah, that's what I'm
7.5.
Because that's what I'm using right now.
Ah. Yeah, 10 versus 7.5, so it is faster. So, and the casing's the same as the sheets anyway, and rubber and copper sheets. Rubber will be brought in, so that's no big deal. So what's that? Heatsink. Change heatsink. Takes so long to change them back. Aluminum casing and rubber. That one. Okay. The aluminum casings, does that have a alternate? Does. I think that's a no-brainer, isn't it?
If we have enough copper.
Is there any copper over where the aluminum's been made?
I don't know. I can scan when I get back over there.
I can use this map as well.
You could do that, yeah.
Oh wait, don't we have the radar over there now? So won't it already be showing?
We do, actually, you're right.
If I find it here. What's that? Caterham? Iron? Copper, yeah.
There's copper to the north.
Oh, there's some there. And there, yeah. So... Oh wait, what? What were we just thinking then? Oh, for the aluminum casings. Would that be worthwhile change to do at that base? And bring in aluminum casings? Or... No, because we'll be doing it here anyway.
No. Well, yes and no, right?
We could bring just the alumina in rather than the casings in.
Yeah. Well, we already are bringing the casings in, so there's that too.
Yeah, we're already bringing casings in, and we're already going to have copper here, so yeah, it's a no-brainer. totally just had a fucking brain fart on that one. For the 15th, that one.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, we may as well make the casings at the the aluminum base, and just ship those in, right?
Well, we're going to be shipping in aluminum and copper anyway, not the casings. Because the other things can need the alumina as a raw product, I think.
Well, it's to make casings.
Yeah, true. I mean, yeah, it's either shipping one train of aluminum or a train of aluminum plating and another train of aluminum casings.
That's just less copper we need to consume here,
Yeah.
and we're already using it in 3 other places.
Yeah, bring in
Four
two
other
trains
places.
rather than one. Okay.
So yeah, we could do it either way. I'm just thinking raw material wise, where you're probably going to be low on copper.
Yeah.
And it doesn't take much to run a copper line down to the aluminum base and convert that.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do the change in the recipe anyway. We'll just gloss over it when we're building it.
Yep, sounds good.
Gonna need some trains actually, because gonna need nitrogen gas. And rather than piping it all the way across, we can run a train in. Because trains them, why not?
Fair. But we already have nitrogen running into the base.
Do you know how much is actually coming into that thing?
It's maxed out at 300.
Okay.
So we could upgrade the pipe and make it 6.
No, that pipe's already upgraded.
No, it's not.
Oh, if it's the pipe I built, then it should be Mark II.
Oh, the pipe I was using was a Mark 1. So
you only built in Mark 1, yeah. Okay, so radio control unit was the other one. You said there was one?
Yeah, it uses... I'm not sure if it's better, but...
I think it is, just straight because it uses quartz crystal rather than the oscillators, which uses the crystal anyway.
But it uses a high-speed connector, which is a pain in the ass to make.
It does.
But the other one uses computers, which also uses
the high-speed connector
components.
No, it doesn't use high-speed connector. It
uses circuit boards. But if you're going to be making circuit boards anyways, you might as well make the high-speed connector.
Does take heat sinks though.
That's only aluminum and copper.
Yeah.
Or rubber, actually.
Rubber. Yeah, because that's the one we're going to use, is the rubber one.
And it produces it much faster with that.
So it's it's about half as fast again. No issue on how many heat sinks we can make, because we're going to make the alternate receiver heat sinks. Yeah, they're really actually very similar, aren't they? Both recipes are really similar for what they need.
Yeah.
I think the alternate.
Yeah, I'm okay with either one in this case because they're both just as annoying to make.
Because we're going to be making heat sinks over here with rubber and casings, the high-speed connectors is going to be the quick wire, I think cable, and the circuit boards. It's a faster craft. The quartz crystal is quick. The crystal oscillators are so slow. Like they're a 1 a minute. Whereas straight up quartz crystal is like 22 a minute. Yeah, I think alternate for radio control.
52 if you add some water.
Yeah.
But that's a refinery, so.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which one is it? Oh, apparently there's another recipe we don't have. It's even worse. It's crystal oscillators, circuit boards, aluminum casings, and rubber. Makes it 4.5 a minute. Because faster and just adds an extra ingredient from the other recipe there.
Yeah, so it sounds like that's going to be a pain in the ass to make either way.
Yeah. Lost what we're up to again.
Radio control unit, so it's the turbo motor.
Already did all that. Coal, silica, copper, ingot, rubber. High speed connector is the next thing. And the original one for that. Quick while we did cable. Ooh. Cable, I think we can change.
The alternate takes what?
Alternate 3, normal wire and rubber. It's 100 a minute compared to 30.
Yeah. Unless we skip cable altogether and use what was the other one, silica?
What?
For the high speed connector? There's an alternate on that one.
Yeah, there is the alternate for high speed connector. Which was using silica. Let's just bring another resource in. There's already a lot of resources coming in. It's kind of scary how much.
Well, we needed silica anyway, right?
For what part? I think the answer is yes, but I don't remember which part.
Oh wait, that's...
Silica was to go into aluminum ingots.
Yeah, it's aluminum.
Which we're not going to be
which
doing
we're not
over here.
doing here. Yeah, so never mind.
Yeah, that's the only thing I was going into, so yeah, no, I don't think we want to do silica for that one.
Nah.
I think we want to keep it as... Oh, crap. I think minimize my screen.
That being said, we are just sinking the silica.
Yeah. Oh yeah, okay. Cable. No, I think 100 a minute is still better. There's stuff we're already going to have. And rather than bring in another whole resource, which is another whole train line, I think having just a much faster overall wire It's going to say, I think we can build more wire or cable with this recipe than it is bringing in another train line, even just bringing in another train line.
Yeah, probably. So yeah, we'll just stick with that.
Do you know what's really funny?
What's that?
For the high-speed connectors, for the cables, to make the cable we need a wire. To make the wire, we'll need 0.15 machines. 15% of a machine to make the wire for the cable. Oh, that's funny. Did we do circuit board? I can't remember if we changed that one.
No, I don't think we've touched that yet.
No, I don't think so. Silica one again. Ooh. Alternate one? Just leave it as the same.
Or do we want to ship in silica?
No, I really don't want to ship in silica. You can scrap that shit. Fuck your silica.
Alright. Well then yeah, alternate
Fuck
one
your
seems
chicken
like the only
strips.
seems like the only real viable option there.
It's either alternate one or just standard. It's 1.25 a minute faster.
Yeah, probably should just leave it at the standard. I don't think it's worth, because I don't know how much Caterium we're going to be actually making
Yeah.
into wire, because it's being used in other places too. So yeah, I'd say just stick with the standard on this one,
Yeah, I think so.
unless you feel like shipping in silica.
Fuck your chicken strips. Oh, no gold. Because it's silica again. God damn it, Aragon. No silica. It's gonna be a
Now,
silica.
alternate 3 is petroleum coke and rubber. Or what is that?
Oh, alternate 3. Sorry, rubber and your petroleum coke. Because it's slower than the standard recipe. Or we could just put soji at the end of the line with some copper sheets and some plastic, and you can handcraft them because it's even faster.
Handcrafting is faster in almost every regard.
Which is so fucking stupid. That's one of my. Okay, the frames.
These hands, they magical.
We have a few frame recipes here. Fused frame is only one option. Fused frame is made from heavy frame, which is 2 options.
They both suck.
They do both suck. What's worse?
Except rubber is probably better.
Rubber's probably better.
Because we don't need the steel in that one.
What do you do for in case industrial beams?
Yeah, but we need less of it.
Yeah.
And we're already using steel beams in screw making.
Which we got the encased beams, which we could change to pipe. It's slower though.
Yeah, but we're already making. We need less steel beam encased. Anyway. Yeah. I would say go with the alternate. Because it's faster.
Yeah. God, just so many scrolling.
Modular frame.
What's this one? Heavy.
Yeah.
Heavy modular. Heavy modular.
Rubber.
That one. Then there's also modular frames for the heavy modular frames. And there's 3 options of that.
I would go with the screws option again, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I think screws option again. Although the rubber option, oh no, it's iron rod. Never mind. It's basic. Yeah, I mean, we're going to be getting a lot of screws. There's going to be a lot of screw machines.
And modular frames take forever otherwise, so I think the faster the better.
Yeah, which is screw and reinforce that one. Scroll. That one. Which we did the reinforced iron plate. We did iron plate. We did iron ingots. We've done screws. We're almost at the bottom. Screws, beams, petroleum coke, encased industrial beam. Did we do that one?
No, we haven't done that one yet.
Alright, that was the last one, I think. Let me just check before scanning on that one. I decided to bring in concrete. That's more screws. And we're going to bring in aluminum casings and plates. We don't have to worry about that. Apparently still need to... I don't know. I still need to... Yes, this is the last one. So encased industrial beam. Just the rest, the standard.
Yeah, but steel beam takes a lot longer to make.
Is it a lot longer to make? 15 a minute, 20 a minute. Ooh. 15 a minute versus 20 a minute. 20 minute taking 3. 15 a minute taking 4. Yeah,
but that also means we're slower to produce the steel cased or encased industrial beam.
Yeah. Although it only takes what 7 14 28 steel beam a minute, which is half a Mark 1 belt. So if you build 3 machines, it'll be a Mark 3/4 of a Mark 2 belt, whereas the original would use the same amount of steel on a Mark 1 belt. I think the alternate, because pipes are quicker, as you said. Yep. Just have to have an extra machine building them.
Yeah, which is fine.
Yeah. When you got 600 machines, you may as well have 602.
What's another couple?
Yeah. In case industrial.
By the way, Maslin done.
I just saw that. Well done. Thank you. Congratulations. Okay, so how does that look? Oh, you should see the network graph of this thing. I don't know if this actually gives you the alternate recipes. I'll send it to you. And I'll delete that one. Does that one open?
Let's see.
It should. I hope.
Yeah, 16 items selected. So yeah.
Nice. Yeah, look at the network graph of that, and happy vomiting.
No matter how you splice it, it looks terrible.
It really is. I'm doing simple down, and oh dear God.
Oh jeez, realistic is even worse.
Don't look at realistic. Oh God, don't look at realistic. Oh, I've looked at realistic once, and I was like, oh, mother of mercy, why?
I mean, that helps you lay out how many machines you're gonna have.
Well, it helps with the splitters, mostly.
Yeah.
It adds all the splitters in, and then it goes. It tells you on the. Oh,
and then it just vomits all over the page.
Yeah, no, it tells you. Right, there's a copper Mark II copper ore miner, and it says run it at 96%, because that's all you need it.
I mean, that makes sense.
Here's a foundry at 99%. The foundry to make iron alloy ingots is at 84%. The foundry to make copper alloy ingot is at 76%. Oh, here we go. Copper ore, miner Mark 2, 7%. Oh, refinery making rubber, 7%.
That sounds about right.
It's like, what? What's that one? Constructor making quartz crystal, 7%. Refinery making aluminum solution, 6%. It's like, that's amazing. But yeah, it tells you what percentage to run the machines. And you know what I say to that? 100% all the time.
Yep.
Iwolf, do you know how much power I've made? Like 12 coal burners. I don't care for power. Power was not my area of expertise.
Building power sucks.
Does it? Don't know.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it kind of does.
on simple down, basically the entire right hand side gets deleted.
Oh yeah, all of it. Like it's cut in half.
Except for the quartz crystal coming from the miner. But a lot of that is gone.
Oh Jesus Christ. Have you looked at the recipe for the particle accelerator?
Oh yeah. Oh wait, no. Because I'm also on the ground now, so oh, you left the vehicle down here for me.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you probably dropped it on my head.
No, I dropped you off of the building with it
That
because
was
you were
fine.
standing up. Look at that power.
250 to 1500 each, and we need 2 of those, by the way.
Yeah, we're gonna need more fucking power. Is what we're gonna need.
Nuclear, simple.
We need it to make nuclear.
Not technically. Aragon said last night something about to make nuclear, you turn the scrap of nuclear stuff into something else and scrap that. That's how much I can remember.
Oh, I mean, you can make nuclear pasta by throwing it into a neutron star. What's your point? You're still gonna need nuclear just to make nuclear.
Code was building nuclear. He said he was
Somewhere, yeah.
almost ready for it. I think he was down in hell.
Oh, yeah, well, he can continue on that. I'm just gonna go do some more turbo fuel or something.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know why you need to do that.
Yep, there's no sulfur out there, is there?
Oh wow. Okay, so the rubber, the rubber in this build base will go to 8 different places.
Jeez.
Yeah. I'm so glad I don't need 9 refineries doing it. I'm basically trying to take like the rubber manufacturer away and the plastic manufacturing away from it.
Yeah, because we're just shipping those in.
Yep. Smelter, constructor, iron. Sorry, chat. I'm on another window. Hey, Mickey, welcome back. I'm on another window, which I don't ever window stream. Oh, apparently we need another 0.3 refineries making rubber as well. It wasn't good enough with the 9. It needs another 0.3 for petroleum coke, which is another resource we're bringing in.
Yep.
And it was also going to make a lot of heavy oil residue, which we don't use. I don't need that over here either.
There's no way to sink liquids, is there?
Sink liquid? No. Oh, you could probably try bottling it.
Package it. Yeah. I think if we packaged it, we could.
Yeah, I did actually package stuff. Nitrogen gas, I think it was.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know why I was doing that.
Bottled. That's bottled, not.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Bottled is different, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know why I did that, but I did. It was good at the time. At the time, I thought I needed to. Have you driven off the platform again? No, Mickey. Soji threw me off.
That might have been a thing I did. Yes.
I was standing on his head, well, on top of the vehicle, and Soji jumped out of the vehicle, threw me off the build. It's quite rude.
Might have done something like that. Cannot confirm nor deny.
You could confirm or deny, you just choose not to.
No. Can't confirm or deny.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, when he hit the ground, it was down to half a bar.
Half a bar, yeah, half.
Plenty of help.
You son of a bitch. Don't well done him, Mickey. That's just rude. Wow, that's one hell of a construction line going on there. Jesus. Can I read that? Just. So we've got a constructor making iron plate and screws. They're going into assembly to make the reinforced iron plate. But also the steel screws also go into a assembly making bolted frames. And then that's where also the iron plate goes into. So screws and iron plate, it's a mess. And then they will go into a flexible frame, which is just the heavy modular frames. But Jesus, a messy fucking spider web I've got going on here. Mickey would have sure made sure the job was done right the first time. True. Mickey would have hit me after I hit the ground. Wait, why does a blender go into a blender? It doesn't. Never mind. The well extractor goes into two blenders. Mickey, I'm going to have to send you this recipe grid.
Posted in the Satisfactory Discord.
Yeah. Because we've done some alternate recipes for this this next building.
I think I found the next place for an oil base for power.
Is it on the sun? Do solar.
If they implemented solar, we wouldn't have this problem. It just build the entire map full of solar panels.
Are we playing Factorio now? Because that's exactly what I've done before.
We can make a Dyson sphere out of solar panels.
Oh dear.
Well, I guess what should I work on next? The power that we're gonna need to power this sumbitch, or help you build the building?
You can probably work on power. Unless you choose not to do power right now. In which case you can definitely build the building.
Well, I may be choosing to go to bed.
Yeah. But the options are make more power or go to bed. Mine will always choose go to bed. What is the time? 4:20. Hey. Hey,
Blaze.
Blazing. Actually, there's an ISP that got in trouble. It was only around for like 2 weeks. But their television commercial was all about blazing fast speed, and it just had to do just so that he was fucking stoned off his mind, going, "Our speeds are blazing fast," and like he was just high. Like you could see he was actually high. It wasn't faked or anything. His speeds are blazing high, dude. you should get involved in this. This is blazing good speeds. It's like, wow. Yeah, they didn't last very long.
Wonder why.
Yeah, broadstanding, whatever it's called, didn't like it very much. They had some complaints. Okay, so that's all that mess. Rubber, petroleum coke, plastic. Coming down here. What's that? There's more rubber. That's right, the other rubber that comes into the base. Not to be mistaken for the first lot of rubber, there's an extra rubber. Which just goes down there, okay. Okay, so in this rendition of changes, which was already quite a lot of machines, I don't actually remember what the default was now. Yes, I'm still up, Belgium. But now we need 27 constructors, 12 assemblers, 7 foundries, 7 manufacturers, 5 smelters, and 2 blenders. It's pretty easy.
And 1 partridge in a pear tree?
No, we chopped the tree down to make more fuel, to make more power. We might need some biogenerators.
Well, I think we turned the partridge into dinner, so yeah.
Perfect. Exa, how you doing, dude? That's what I should have said to Iron Wolf. So, alright, I'll do a new playthrough with no foundations at all. You do a power playthrough with only using biogenerators. Race ya. Oh, God. Who would have thought of it? I'm such an asshole.
Ouch. That just sounds painful in every way.
Every way. Yeah.
Because there's no way to automate that.
No, it has to be done manually.
There's not enough. No. It would be a full-time job just to keep that shit powered.
200 leaves in each machine at a time.
Well, you could do the solid biofuel, but still.
If you want to handcraft that much solid biofuel, you'd burn through it quicker than you could craft it.
No, you can auto-craft it like we did, but you'd still have to collect all the fucking leaves.
Yeah. Or you rush a chainsaw and you use a chainsaw to try to chop down as many trees as you could. It still would take you forever.
Yeah, you'd still have to collect all the leaves and trees and everything just to get the... Oh, God. No.
Oh. Yeah.
Mm-mm. Another challenge I thought up was using the sinks to get the tickets. You can't unlock recipes until you've bought it off the sink.
Can't unlock recipes till you bought the recipe off the sink.
Like the part off the sink.
What What's the recipes on the sink? Is there a recipe on the sink, is there?
Not recipes, I meant parts.
Oh.
Like you can buy a cable, wire, AI limiter, quick wire, circuit board, like everything.
Yeah.
You like that would be a challenge. Is you can't automate it until you've bought it.
Oh. So you need like, whatever it is, 5 tickets to make buy a
Yeah.
cable, and then you can automate cable.
Yeah.
Are you nasty?
Now that's a challenge for some insane people that are not me.
Not me, yeah. I was totally expecting that. If someone said person, not me. You also want to say not Kiwa, because
Not us, then.
I need a hand. I need you to do this challenge with me.
Yeah, I probably would if you asked, but no.
Never know. I still can't believe that's actually how many platforms it is. I think I saw a number. I have no idea now. I think that's the right number. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is it 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 11. I think I only needed 10.
Milestone exchange
1, 2,
concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry
5,
complete.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so there's only 10. And sure, this wall can come in 1 block. And it does mean I did have that gap in the right place too. But we'll leave it at that and see what it does, what it looks like.
Oh, we're out of milestones to do, huh?
Yeah. That's all she wrote, my friend. All milestones are now complete. Almost all recipes are complete. Recipe wise we have...
Well, it's only complete until we unlock the next phase?
No, that's it. This is the last
Oh,
phase.
really?
Yeah, this is the last phase.
Oh, this is the last phase?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why shit's taken so long to do, is this is the end game.
This is the end game. Ha ha ha. Makes sense.
Yep.
Well.
Until they bring out the next episode. Or next
Yeah,
update.
which is update 7 or whatever. Which
Yeah,
we
which
still
is-
don't know. We don't
which
know
is-
the date of, right?
No, we still don't know.
Because it's in a video
It's in a
instead of
video, and
just putting it in the tweet. No.
no. You don't just put it in a tweet. No, you gotta go look for the answers. Putting it in a tweet would just make things easy. Oh god, just looking at that thermal propulsion. Oh, the particle accelerator. Oh no, the thermal propulsion. What I sent you. I'm tidying mine up, and it looks a little less spaghetti now.
Looks like December 2022.
Oh, is it? That's not far
According
away.
to the wiki.
It's really not that far away when you consider things.
In the experimental, it's going to be the month before.
Oh.
But I think we would rather wait for the release.
Oh yeah, we're gonna wait. Okay, so I can't build any more of my train stations. Still the noodle pots. I'll show you what mine looks like, Mick. If I can, I'll screen cap it. And where's Discord gone? It's over here. There. That's how mine looks now. Yeah, so that's what mine looks like now after I've moved everything around. I think it's a little neater than what it originally was.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Sure, yeah, a little neater, sure.
Sure. So the first line is straight into smelting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, five. Cool. Okay, so what was the number of smelters? And smelters is 5. So 6, because we can't count. Right. Yep. But then after that we need foundries. So same level. That'll do. And if I remember rightly, we did it on half block and then full block. Oh, how many foundries? 8. Something's not quite right there. One of these things ain't like the other. There's only half blocks space between. That one's like 3. That one's like 2. Even overhang either side. Ah, no overhang. There we go. 2, 2, 2. Perfect. Well, it can't be as bad as that mess I made for my mall in Nillis. Okay. Now we offset this shit last time, didn't we? It's still there, it's there. It's not straight to that. straight to that. Guess I'm just gonna line it up to that one. Two tile gap. Yeah, that one. Sure. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yep, that looks okay-ish. The wall was good enough to eat. Oh, Jesus. Fun. Actually, I probably shouldn't use that thing. I should probably use the network graph. Because that's going to tell me I've just done everything wrong. This says I need 5 smelters for Caterian ingot. In the building list it says 5 smelters total. Oh, because those other ones are all foundries. Okay. So yeah, 6 of those, and then 2, 2, 2. This still lines up? It does still line up. Okay. And Caterian ingot's going to be putting out not very much speed, so yeah, one of those should do it, I think. Output's 15 a minute, yeah, so 15 times 6. And then times 2.5 for the being modulated is 225, so yeah, I can do it all in one belt. Oops. And those are just by myself, that's all we need. So this whole entire floor is already built. Yeah, Mickey, I've already done all of the smelting for this entire building. Aren't you happy you don't have to do any smelting stuff? We're going to be bringing in so many different resources into this place because that's it. That's smelting done. Then this floor is wire or wiring, cabling, power, belting. That's the one. So this floor is the first floor for assemblers.
All right, well, that's it for me.
Yeah, now I'm about to end up here as well because I feel like
Sounds
this
good, man.
floor is going to give me a headache. And I don't feel like having a headache right now for some strange reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, I can't imagine why.
No, I don't know.
All right, man. Have a good night.
Alrighty, dude. Have a good one. Thanks
you
so
tomorrow.
much. Yeah, we'll catch you tomorrow. We're doing Drawful 2 and Human Full Flat to start off tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good time.
One can hope.
All right.
Alrighty, dude.
Catch
See
you
ya.
tomorrow.
Okay, chitty chat. I've got a couple of minutes here left. Thank you, Adaba. Just 20 more minutes. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, dude. And thank you for the deserving. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't celebrate my birthday until after I've had a sleep anyway, but yes, it is technically, we're going to be real technical. It was yesterday in New Zealand, but it's today here. But technically, if I was to take into account that today is the 22nd of October and it is now 4:40 AM, I was born about 14 minutes ago. I was born around 4 AM. So, yeah, if you want to get real technical, you're pretty damn close to being the spot on time. Okay, so I need to construct a floor. And we're going to build 2 of these. 2? Really? Okay, green. 1 there. One there. I'll push it back forward one. Nah, it's fine there. Okay, so that is quartz crystals. Then we need a 0.2 machines. 0.2 machines building Caterian wire. But we may as well go big or go home. We'll do 2 machines just in case. Just in case my math's out somewhere. I guess it's still the 22nd over in New Zealand. It is. It's 9:40-ish PM. About 9:40. Yeah, Caterian wire, which is actually just wire. And then we need quick wire, which we need 6 machines for. 1, 2, 3. 4, and 6. I think it says 6. Yeah, it says 6. Making quick wire. Concrete would be next, but we're bringing concrete in. Then it's copper sheet, and that needs 5, so we're going to do 6. And that's not even? No. Because apparently the alt or control placing didn't work again for me. And then over here. 1, 2, 3. So that's the copper sheet. Then it's iron plate. 1, and it needed 3 for iron plate, so we'll do 4. Boom, boom. Then we need let's see, how do we want to work this one? We need steel beam to make steel screws, also on this floor. Steel pipe, so maybe steel pipe next, which is 3 machines, which will do 4. Then after that we need 1 making steel beams, which we do 2. Because why put 1 when you could 2? Power consumption? Psh, who cares? Steel beams, they're going to make, then they're going to go into 4 machines making steel screws. 1, 2, 3, 4. So each of those machines will go into each of those machines. Oh, it's 1 machine going into 3. So we're going to put 2 machines into 4. We don't need more than that. Did I say we did steel pipe already? 2. It should be a set of 3. The set of 3 was doing copper sheet. Then the set of 2 was doing iron plate. There's the set of 2 doing steel pipe. Then it's the 2 opposite doing the steel beam, and then it's the 4 doing alternate steel screws. Okay. That is all the constructors. The constructor floor is placed. Wow. But yeah, the steel screws. We need to have a splitter. We'll put it on that line, I guess. There. And then we go. Logistics, 1, 5, out, 1, 2. 1, 2. Then. Actually, practically that one. One there, 1, 2 back. We'll go all the way down here to the beginning of this, which is there. 1, 2. There. There to there. 1, 2. There. And that's 1 machine set up. 1, 2. 1 there. All the way down to. Oh, I didn't set that one up. Oopsie. And also face the wrong way when I did that. Splitter. There. That goes to 2 back from that. And this one. 1, 2. There. Just like that. Steel screws now being made. Now just need to put mergers in there. I feel like these are going to be pushing out a lot of screws. That one. How much is it putting out? 260 a minute. Our belts can handle 780. 2 to a belt, I guess. Done. Control C. Control V, Control C, Control V, Control V, Control V. And sort of like C. Cool. Alrighty, chat. Got a 10-minute window here, so we're going to end here. What have we accomplished today? I think quite a bit. I'm happy with what we accomplished. Soji definitely got that milestone knocked out. Thank God for that. Thank you, Soji, for handcrafting all that shit. But we got all the train tracks straight and looking pretty good. We got the entire, well, maybe not the entire, but a huge parking lot built down there as well. And got this building started to all the smelting and foundrying and all this, let's call them assemblers, constructors built. Just got to belt everything in there. And we've got how many more floors to build on this building? We've done all the constructors. So we've got all the assemblers, all the manufacturers, and a blender followed by another manufacturer. So we've got, well, the manufacturer will be on the blender floor. In fact, the blenders are probably going to be on all the manufacturing floors. So probably manufacturing and assembling to go. And then we've got to try to belt all this shit. And that's a lot of belting. Yeah, I think we've got a lot done. I mean, even just building the frame of this building is quite a bit. And just considering that building's not even fully framed. So, yeah. We got, what, 2 floors? With that one over there, that was smelting, belt, constructor, belt, assembler, belt, manufacturer. So it's going to be the same height. But instead of it going all the way down to there, it's going to go to here. So half of this building I've already built needs to be pulled up. But yeah, this is, we're gonna log out here, looking at the waterfall, chilling out here. But yeah, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. This is definitely a quieter night, but looking at the numbers though, we had up to 39 people at one point. That's insane. Holy crap. Probably at a 20 average. That's insane. Thank you everybody for lurking. I appreciate it. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We're doing birthday stream stuff tomorrow. So we're doing Drawful 2, so everyone can join in. We're going to do some Human Fall Flat. So if you got that, you can come along. I think it's 8-player. And give the pups loves. Absolutely, I will. Absolutely will. And if we do, I don't know if there's something else we need to do. There's other games we've got though, so we'll see what else happens. It's not going to be a super long stream, unless we get carried away. But then we'll be back on Sunday, more than likely. Actually, I haven't quite decided yet. It may be a mix up on Sunday. Sunday's supposed to be a sellout stream, but I don't have a sellout stream that I want to do at the moment. I'm still waiting on developers to get back to me. So it might either be Satisfactory or it may be a night off. We'll see. And then we may do Satisfactory on Monday instead of having the night off. We'll have to wait and see how it goes. But yeah, basically the end of this month is looking a little quieter for me, thank God. So we'll be a little bit more refreshed too. But everybody, as I said, thank you so much for hanging out, chilling out with us. I appreciate you all coming along. And until tomorrow, we'll catch you all then. Until later. Till next time, guys. Thank you so much.